Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow. Get hyper if you wanna get down. Get hyper if you rockin' the crown. Get hyper if you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds and you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. In facts we are spitting and now we just chillin' on 'em. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic, work days break beatboxing and play some games, stay locked in. G10 bars be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. Yo, chill, what's up, and hey, this is Karakunios, coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. Well, as the title of the stream says, I'm currently getting ready for 27th. 27th is going to be my birthday. My birthday, I plan on doing a birthday stream. Initially, it was going to be a marathon of a day, but that immediately blew up. This is why I don't plan things. But I'll be spending a bit of time with family, and then afterwards, hopefully, I'll still be able to go live. And when I go live, I just want to marathon a day away. Hey, Sona, how are you doing tonight? Today. Depends on where you are. I hope everything's going well. But for right now, I should switch over here. It's probably a little bit easier since there won't be like too much audio or anything. But for the time being, I wanted to work on trying to figure out how am I to get this how am I going to teach? I hope to have cheesecake on my birthday. Yes, it'd be sensational. Sensational. But not the best, but we all have those days. I understand. I'm going to work on teaching Natai how to utilize a translation feature. One of the things that I try and promote, or very poorly and very loosely promote, is allowing like transitional of English and Japanese. Yeah, I spout out a few little words that I know, or I'll instantly snap and translate some things that sounds familiar, be like, that's not what they actually said, but okay. But for the most part, I would like to try and get Natai to a point where she can utilize it. If I can't do that properly, well, that sucks, but it'd be that way. If I can, then that's a dub. Honestly, that's the first thing I wanted to tackle. So I am just sitting in chat. I'm gonna be basically watching a video, because there's an English translation to this translator. This translator is made in full Japanese, by the way. Like it was made by the name's on the tip of my tongue. 1 second. I believe it's Mr. Sayonari-san. And that's just me working on a very loose assumption. Hang on. Ah, there it is. Satan underscore peon. And basically it was like, yo, if you use this bot, make sure you tag me in. Or tag my husband, because I'm on the wife's page. But it works. And I saw a lot of users using it, and I thought it was pretty dope. So I was hoping to have Nitai incorporate that, if I can assign it to like a channel and everything of that nature. I was thinking about doing that off stream, but I've been studying off stream because I have to be prepped for a potential opportunity. Also, there's something I need to add here, because something feels missing, and I know I've been using this particular screen for like forever, but where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Huh? I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Can I see? Can I breathe? Night. Situation in no ways. Sick, strange darkness. It's creeping in, so haunting every time. And not, where in the heck is it? Now I'm concerned. Yet curious. I'm gonna switch back to the blue sun. Give me 1 second. Or to switch back to the blue sun, if I was looking specifically for the stream avatars window. Are you what I'm looking for? You are what I'm looking for. Oh, I understand. That makes sense. So if I were to go here, go here, and go here. Cool. What? You guys weren't here. And I felt bad. Okay. So now you guys kind of show up double and on top of everything. Hang on. Say about here. Should be fine. Okay, cool. Now that I at least did that much as well, I can kind of dive into what I was planning on doing. The only reason that I'm not showing it is because I'm pretty sure from when I was skimming over the tutorial, it will probably make me bring up something that is doxing. So I'd rather not put y'all through the risk of that. However, I am currently just chilling in the Star Cipher Andromeda Discord. If you are within the Discord, it is completely okay to come in the chat. It's completely fine to talk to me. I don't mind. I understand I'll be potentially juggling talking with chat and talking with you, but it's okay. I put myself in this situation. I wouldn't have gone live otherwise, and I wouldn't have sat in chat otherwise. And I feel like I'm going to have to reiterate that to anyone that enters chat now, especially after last time. But for the most part, hopefully I can understand this bot enough, because from what it looks like, the bot is done in Python. I at least have enough understanding of like how Python's written to be like, okay, this won't be too weird, I'd say. But I need to, what it looks like, the first steps is asking me to do is download it. And it's downloading from GitHub, where I download a zip file. Oh, or it's just on the site itself. Well, if anyone's working along with this, and I'm hoping they'll be okay with it. If anyone wanted to do something of that nature, and basically I'm trying to add a translator bot to Netai, or a translator module to Netai. I'm basically using this website that I'm going to post in chat for you guys. It's in full Japanese, but I'm also going to post a YouTube video that's in English. So I'm gonna try it the hard way for now, so that you guys don't hear the YouTube video. Because guess who didn't decide on watching the YouTube video? It's me. I'm the dummy. But this is what I'm working with right now. This is the source of the information that I got it from, and this is the original, and that's the original in full Japanese video that I saw. So those 4 sources is basically what I'm working with right now. I didn't watch the YouTube videos because, again, I've been studying for a different thing entirely. Potential job opportunity, and if it blows up, it blows up, but if it works, cool. So download. I've downloaded the file. I'm on the second step of this now, by the way. It doesn't look like it's asking for like a name of sort. So I'm messing around with some files, and I have to, looks like I have to grab a key of some sort. So that's what I gotta figure out now. Which chat password generator? As of September 17th, which now requires to log into IRC using an OAuth token. Your plain text password. Okay. I see. I understand. So I will need that. Is everything okay, Flame? Going to need to retrieve this key. And it looks like I'll probably have to go into config. But what I need to also know is, where in the world am I putting this file? The bright side to me just trying to work on it, just using the straight up Japanese, is that I'm also at least practicing a little bit on my reading. But there's still the whole issue of a lot of kanji me not knowing. And it's blowing me up right now. It's truly blowing me up. I'm kind of getting the gist of things, but not the gist of everything. It's a little complicated, but you'll get through. Well, this is basically my major. I don't work yet, but my major is computer science at the very least. So it's like the main difficulty for me is going to be just reading and learning the new things, My minor's in Japanese, so I at least have a little bit of roadway on that, but properly studying and practicing my Japanese has not been done in, give or take, 3 or 4 years. And I don't get too much of an opportunity to do so, even though I do follow like Japanese creators and such. Like, that's about as far as I go. Like, I'll sit in and listen, but wow, social anxiety is a bitch and a half. Like, I want to say something, but I also don't want to get, well, on one hand, feel like get clowned because of my poor Japanese, or I guess in worst case scenario, get Nihongo Josu'd, knowing full well I can't converse. But that's also why I recently joined like a global VTuber server, and it was mainly like for people that wanted to learn English and people that wanted to learn Japanese to talk and exchange with each other. Admittedly, I haven't interacted there either because the boy's been busy and everything sucks. But it'd be that way. Would I promote that Discord? I would. I just don't think they have a public invite link. I don't think they do. And I don't want to be rude. Because, you know, there's always on occasion where Nitai will shout out the VFGC Discord, because we have that. There's a VFGC to those that like to play fighting games, and you're also a VTuber. By all means, please join it. It's quite nice. And Miss Serena Pinguina normally has tournaments that she hosts every Friday at, I believe it was 6 Eastern? I believe it was 6 Eastern. I think it was 7. What was yesterday's tournament? I believe it was 7. Was it 8? You know what? I'll probably have to actually look that back. Silly me. So that requires Google to. What does this mean? What does that mean? Does he know? Tenkai Element. Where's that expansion? Okay. So, guessing after, if either after or before downloading. Tenkai Sareta Folder wa Zibun no suki na. Really? That is okay, so that is Basho. So I guess after I unzip the translator, after I download the translator, I should be able to put it in whatever place that I want to put it in. To be better organized, I do have a folder specifically for like stream stuff, so I should be able to shove it over there with no problem. Or at least this is my assumption. I will cross-reference the video if I feel like, okay, this is going over my head, I don't understand what's going on. So take the translator. I'm currently in my downloads folder. I'm taking my translator to my stream folder. Where's my stream folder? Don't do me like this. Ah, there you are. Stream folder. I should probably be better organized, but it's not. So I'll say Nitai features. So make a folder called entire features. Put the translator there. I'm under the impression that I would need to extract this. So I'm going to extract it. Is that that's an application. Eh? Yeah, before I even think about doing that. Let's see. I need the authenticator key. I've clicked on that. There's config.py or config.txt, whichever you want to, whatever you want to interpret that as. So this should be oh, I see. I understand. Now I get to open it up inside Visual Studio Code. So when it comes to coding, at least for me, I use VS Studio. I don't know if I found some of the features for it really cool, but I found some of the features for it really cool, and it's not too difficult or jarring for me. Would I be able to safely put this up? No. I had to think about that. It's like, hey, I could probably safely put this up without doxing myself. That is the most dumbest statement that I just made. I'm literally about to grab my literally about to grab an authenticator key and just put it out there live, and it's like, remember that whole avoiding doxing yourself? There's a reason why you're at this screen and only this screen. Okay, so connect. I don't want to connect with my main account for the token generator. I need to connect through Sheet. I know how to do that. So grab you, open an the incognito window, and now I'm still able to do a login sequence. I need to, now for the fun part, I need to remember my login. Look, it's hard to keep up with everything, especially after the whole hey Bree, I've missed you. How are you doing? Ignore the tone switch, Jesus Christ. But yes, I'm currently working on things for a birthday stream. How are you doing today? I have to do my best not to mouth out any of my passwords, because I will do it unconsciously. Okay, that's the thing I'm looking for. It's good that you're doing well. Did you have any stream plans for today? Or was today one of those break days for you? I didn't think what I was doing with the bots right now would be about this intuitive, but it's actually quite fine. Don't have much time to stream with school, to be honest. I understand. Balancing that shit before May ended for me was a nightmare. It got to the point where I basically was like not streaming anymore. Was gonna put that on Twitter, but a part of me is still holding out hope. That's fair. That's fair and understandable. I'm still glad that you're able to do the school stuff, you know? Use the following password to log into chat. Now, my question is, are they asking me to take the entire number, not numbers. I don't know if they want me to get the entire statement for the password generator. They probably is. Let's not risk that. I'll do this. And if that's a problem, then I can fix that. Same. Honestly, you and Jared motivated me. I appreciate it. Like, thank you. I'm still uncertain on me really wanting to use my college degree. I still want to focus more on like the minor, but I know if I am able to use my college degree, I'd be sitting a bit more comfortable. So, no, fingers crossed. Natai, I need to see how your name is spelled real quick. How does it? Okay. So it is with N and B being capitalized. Target channel name. Is my target? I'm the target channel. Right. I'm not stupid, I promise. Okay. Should go to this channel. Translate that username. And that should be the authenticator key for the translator. There are text colors that I'm able to choose from. I could keep it goldenrod yellow, but I have different color choices apparently. There's blue, coral, dodger blue, spring green, yellow green, green, orange red, red, goldenrod, hot pink, cadet blue, sea green, chocolate, blue violet, and firebreak. All of these are just interesting names, but coral has my attention. So I'll see about that. Could work with the major skills while you hone in Nihongo. That's true. Basically, if this opportunity blows up for like the work thing with my friend, if that blows up, then I'll be what's the term? If that blows up, I did see that the JET program would be taking in applicants in September. So if I can't work with the major, I'll probably work more on the minor, teach English in Japan for a year, and potentially be miserable. I've only heard one good story from someone who went, well, not one. That's a bit off. I think I've heard maybe two or three, where they went to Japan, they taught English, and they had a great time and a great experience. I mean, out of people that I personally know. Blake is going. I believe I know who you're referring to, but I know I don't know them personally. So, like, out of just personal conversations, I've only known maybe like 2 or 3 that's enjoyed the experience. But as far as just everyone else in general, it's typically has been, it's miserable, get out while you can, or if you go to Japan to teach English, please for the love of God, find something else. I think some of my favorite testimonials about that was you know how Giuna went and taught English and then eventually got out of it. That was quite something. So apparently this has a TTS feature. I'm gonna turn both of those features to false. I would rather not the TTS to hit me with the whoop. Delete words, ignore line, ignore users, ignore languages. Well, I don't want to ignore languages. Oh damn, I didn't know. It's one of those he actually vlogged about it. You could find it on his YouTube, unless he deleted the videos, but they were quite nice. It was a nice look into like Japan and some of the stuff it had to offer. As far as just channels I usually end up frequenting is like if you wanted to look into like Japan stuff, if you look up Japan, Giuna's old vlogs, he'll have some on Japan. I mean, I've watched abroad in Japan ever since I started school. So, you know, Chris Abroad, he does really good stuff. I do watch the Anime Man for just like happenings and going ons in Japan, and technically I watch Connor. I watched the Trash Taste folks. I think the only person that I don't watch as frequently anymore was Garnt. I think that's how you pronounce his name. But I basically watched the Trash Taste folks. I've watched Jayuna. I watch, I may butcher his name, but there's a couple of Japanese YouTubers. One of them is Shun. Shun's a really good person to check out because he studied abroad for a bit over in the Americas, then went back to Japan and kind of used his English and just talked it out, or used his English and used his channel to speak more on it and everything. As far as like random Japanese things, or like how Japanese in anime could not sound as accurate, there's also learning Japanese with Yuta. Yuta's pretty fun, and I always love the way that he ties in his Japanese learning course. And it's like, and if you want to speak Japanese the way normal Japanese speak it, I will teach you by using my course in the link below. Yeah. And I think there's also Japanese Ammo with Misa. And I watch, well, I guess that's not so much as the happenings in Japan, but there's just, they just talk about arrow things, so I guess not that group. But there was a lot of folks. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that I tend to just kind of have ended up watching or being like, damn, that's nice. Damn, that's kind of cool. But as far as just my own outlook for it, it's like, if I were to teach English in Japan, it would be a twofold deal where it's kind of like, yes, I finally get to go to Japan, but I also am like, bro, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. What the heck is a Google Apps scripts for translating? Well, これはペンです. Why? This is a pen. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a pen. That was quite something to see and witness. It's like, yeah, speaking English is bad. No, there's a lot of people who wants to speak English. Chill out. But as far as just like having actual Japanese exchange, Japanese and English exchange opportunities, since I've left school, my opportunities have gone down dramatically. And then the anxiety on top of just wanting to learn kind of also goes into play with that. But it's still, thankfully there's still chances out there. Hopefully I build up the courage to be like, okay, I'm gonna go into this global VTuber server and actually talk with some of the Japanese VTubers and hopefully start having exchanges with them and such. But we'll see. I was just thumbing through a few extra things. I'm going back to the translator as soon as I find the right page. Jesus, okay, found it. Job boards, I think, are good. Job boards are good, and I think there's a lot of like pen pal sites as well. But any opportunity to do it for free is probably a little bit better. Also, there's hella remote work for programmers. There really is. There was one job opportunity I applied for, and I've talked about this on stream. Hell, I did the resume for it on stream. I mean, of course, I didn't show my resume. That would give you my actual full name and address, so that would be a no. But I did the resume on stream, and when I got word back from them, like my friend basically referred me to the job, and they said that the position was open to work, was open for remote work, and that it was just an entry-level position. So I at least get to, finally get my foot in the door of the field, see if I want to work for a software company, see if I want to be like this developer and stuff like that. And they okie doked me, because when they later got into contact with me and everything, it was like, yeah, we're probably not going to pay what you're expecting here. I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's fair. But they hit me up again and was like, yeah, this position is not remote. We need you to come. We need you to go all the way to Georgia, and not just anywhere in Georgia. We need you to go to one of the borders of Georgia. And I'm just like, not only is that completely out of way, but with the amount of money that you guys are paying me, I would literally not survive. Like, it was just, everything was unfavorable. So it was like no fun. And I felt bad because I really would have liked that. Alright, so let me see. I'm still reading what I need to do with config.py. Nah, you had great reasoning. I mean, basically they were going to pay me $18 an hour, and if memory serves me correctly, $18 an hour barely even gets you by here. If I were to take my ass to Georgia, and at $18 an hour, I'm lucky to pay rent. There won't be no lights in the house. There won't be no amenities. It's just rent. I have a place to sleep. And it's probably still in the hood. So I'd rather not. I rather would have not done that. And it's not like I was gonna have any roommates or anything like that. I mean, it sounded like they were willing to pay for like relocation, but literally unless they were paying for my living outright, that was not gonna work. Programmer was still in the hood. I mean, basically, some people that live low key enough can kind of get away with that though, and I always find that a cool thing. Language, translate to home. Language, home to other. Am I understanding that correctly? Translate to home, Japanese, translate to other, English. Maybe I have to flip that around. For the time being, I won't touch that and that what it needs to be. Equal sign. God. And it looks like okay, so it looks like I'm not supposed to touch that. So I did that. The Twitch channel. Twitch username. Oh, okay. So I see one accident that I've already done. I need to leave the authenticator as just the little password they gave me, not the extra stuff that I saw in it. Optional configs, memo support, and it looks like if I do this the way it's supposed to be done and have everything in its proper place, I've already saved the Python file. Does it really just work off the rip like that? I'm a bit scared to try, but hey, they got a little application link, so let's see if this Python application actually works. I'm gonna click on it. WebSocket connection was closed, synchronous. I guess all I can do now is just test it. Channel Kiraku News was unable to be joined. Check if the channel is valid. Really? I'm not able to be joined? Oh. There's something I'm doing wrong, but I'm not exactly certain what. Appreciation, deprecation warning, async, new has moved to async. Okay. So it's probably just something up in the code itself. It's probably just a slight change. Let's see. This is actually bigger strides than I thought it'd be. What happens if I were to be case sensitive for the translator? So I'm changing the cases for everything from like the uppercase stuff down to lowercase. Gonna see what happens here. The Typebot is online. Okay, case sensitivity. Alright, bet. But I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. And the Typebot has landed. Good. I appreciate it. But I need to know. Oh, I may not use the coral color. That makes me sad inside. I'm gonna put hello. Konnichiwa. Alright, bitchin'. So, that I believe that did exactly what I needed it to do. I have to pin that and also prep to properly give credit on the Twitch page and everything. But I think I got the bot actually running like way quicker than I thought. So to everyone that to my Kaigai Niki. to the overseas sexy guys and gals, to the homies that speak the Nihongo as well. I now at least have the ability of having a translator bot, so whenever somebody pulls up and they run Japanese my way, I can run some English their way, and I can always just type in chat. I'll drop a match to type in chat sometimes anyway, so this is fine. Ah, ine. Yep. So, cool. It may flood the chat a little bit, I guess, or kind of knock things off conversation-wise. But that's okay. I should be able to keep up with, like, most recent messages as I'm looking directly at you, chat. But that was literally the first step that I wanted to do, and I'm still kind of just shocked that I did it that quickly. So this is now an extra window I'm going to have to make sure I have up when streaming, just so that the translator will work. I appreciate you. Thank you, Visual Code Studio, Visual Studios Code. Thank you to the Microsoft, to the Academy, the homies, and the fact that as soon as I looked at the Python stuff, I didn't have an immediate breakdown because it's Python. So, okay, that is so you can speak this chat in Japanese. それでこのチャットに日本語で話します。もう私の日本語が上手じゃないんですか？まだまだです。ね、時々全文がわかりますよね。And basically what I was saying there was like, yeah, you can speak Japanese in the chat, but I ain't good at Japanese. suck at Japanese. And I can barely understand sentences. でも私の単語? What's that 文庫? I gotta look that word up, I'm sorry. I don't have like DeepL, I normally use gshow.org. Oh, I was right! No, I was close. That's bunpo? Is that P-O? That's not. Yeah, bunpo. Crazy. I was close. I remember the kanji for bun. Because, you know, vocabulary. Oh god, vocabulary. Vocabulary. That's Tango. I'm stupid. But I do remember that. Oh, wait. Is it Sakubun that I remember then? Because I know I remember. Yeah, Sakubun. Sakubun is pretty much the word for, like, an essay. And when I was in Japanese classes, we had to write a lot of Sakubun. Whether I was at my initial school with, where I basically learned most of my foundations for Japanese, or the school that I transferred to, where I relearned some things and unfortunately kind of breezed through a good deal of the classes because of how hard the old school I went to was with Japanese. Like they are gonna make sure you fucking learn Japanese, and they literally drilled it into you. In fact, that's exactly what they called it. I love that teacher. She was the only teacher to call me lazy. Unfortunately, she wasn't necessarily wrong, so that did light a fire in my ass and made me actually put in work. I have to make sure I keep this window up so when I do edit my about information about using this bot, I can properly have credit where credit is due inside of the credit panel. Other than that, we got that done. That was the best first step. I guess the other thing that I was going to work on, well, there was two other things I needed to work on because I still need to prep for the birthday stream. So I got the bot working live, and I didn't even have to sit through the 15-minute video that I posted. I just looked at it, looked at the Japanese, looked back at the Python code, looked at the Japanese again. It gave me one error. I made one change. Sometimes coding isn't that easy, but made one error, rectified it almost immediately, and just, yeah. 大丈夫? 漢字が難しいですわね。ごめん。What's that? おね? おねっと? Why? Why are you in a river? I forgot the word for conversation. So it looks like it'll just literally translate everything, and I guess I gotta be okay with that as well. But that's fine. It does give chat a bit more life. Oh, I'm very curious. I am very curious about... Oh. First things first. Isn't conversation kaiwa? I remember it being kaiwa. Yeah, that's kaiwa. I'm going to do the help command for Sheena. Oh, no, actually, that also works. Talk to my sister, I got you. Even with Netai's reminders, the reminders gets translated. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. I like that. I like that a lot. But it doesn't translate when I use Japanese at the same time. It's like, oh, what's the topic that you're doing today? Instead of 90k, it just went 90. I guess that makes sense. This is game. Just chatting. Oh no, that's chat suru. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat suru dake desu. That's nuts. I wonder what happens if I use the help command. I'm fascinated. Sheesh. So there's some ups and downs. That's fair. That's fine. So having the help command go out, it literally translates everything. And it also translates the commands. Win some, lose some, I'll say. This is okay. But I needed to make sure. So, we did that. I guess. So, there's working on the original song that I need to do. And there's also working on... It's on the tip of my tongue. Working on the song that I need to work on. And also working on... the model, right? The other model that I wanted to work on as well. I need an original. I would like to do another original song, and it would be more so for the character select screen that you normally see at the beginning of my streams. And I also still need to decide on what I'm gonna do for like an original song for eventually getting to 500. Like, the goal right now is reach 500 followers. We reach 500 followers and we'll gosh, what is it called? We'll reach 500 followers and then proceed to make a new opening. So you know how you hear like the Starry Story show at the beginning of everything? I just move that over and have another track for you. Because I did Starry Story show at 250. I knew that trajectory wise things would probably grow a bit slowly, but that I shouldn't be going to the nitty gritty like that. Basically, we hit 500 and I gotta make another I gotta make a new opening and probably closing song for us. With that in mind, I'm gonna do a coin flip because my head will not decide on working on the model or working on the song or working on the song that I had in mind. What in the heck did that flip to? Looks of it as tails. The second thing I said was work on the song. So we're working on the song. I have to go for a bit, but I'll be back. Oh, that's fine. Take your time, Sona. Hopefully things will still be going on. So since I'm working on music things, well, since I'll be working on music things, that automatically makes the stream is gonna get murdered for DMCA because I don't have any like original songs, unfortunately, and that's okay. I'm gonna grab this one, and I need to find the other song. Just give me a moment, because Jane Sona-san. That's fair. That's true. Oh, also, Bree, if you if you wanted the If you want the links to the bot and stuff, I can also send that your way. Just let me know. I should be able to just, pull it all back up, and I can pull up the videos that I didn't watch if you want that tutorial as well. Gonna have to find the song's name. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. So I found that. And I need... Well, I'll probably just work on this song because the other thing I need to do is write. Because I have to write some for some past lore stuff. I still need to write for past lore in general because guess who still hasn't updated the story in a genuine month. Okay. That's no problem. Well, now I can't find the first thing I found. The heck are you? Shouldn't be that far. It was a recent addition. Just thumbing through files is like sometimes the most painful thing. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Open up one by one. Okay, this is better. I made things difficult on myself for no reason. And before I small brain it, I can go ahead and pass you those links. It was up in chat on stream. But I do have your oh, there it is. It's like I know I have your freaking Discord info. I shouldn't have been lost. So grab this. Also, I'm not sure if you were still if you were interested in the character select project thing. But I saw that like the last thing I sent you was like the progress I made on it. I still have open slots for it. Alright. So I sent you all the links that I basically was using there. And that should cover everything. I should probably also address what that exactly is. And yeah, if you have any questions about it, I can try and answer them. Everything seemed really straightforward, but I'm also like, I've had to suffer through coding. So, of course it seems straightforward to me. Alright. I did what I said to do with that. I'm gonna switch over. Change the category to music. Oh, I remember talking about it. Yeah. Literally whatever. I wanted to say whatever image you would like to provide, go for it. Just, I guess, be mindful of copyright, I guess. I don't know. People are using Toho characters. Go nuts. Go wild. I'm prepping for 27th. Now with music. Yeah. That's a good change for the name. I need to pull up the handy dandy notepad. And I need to pull up, yes, I will raise the photo to you. You'll give me a photo, I got you. It's not Shashin. It's probably Shashin. I get it. Yeah. Where's my Audacity capture? There's my Audacity capture. That should bring up the project that I've been working on. I'm gonna turn the music in the background off. It seems I probably mumbled some things because I know I have no lyrics for this song. I shouldn't have lyrics for this song. Hang on, let me check my files. Music. Personal stuff. Huh. I have two separate files. There's this. There's that. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out, I guess. I'll just open up this one. I'll copy what the old one said and put the both of these here and try and figure out what in the world was going through my head. Maybe these muted snippets will explain something. Basically, the song that I'm working on, you always hear it at the beginning of my streams. To those that are tuned in, you'll basically hear me finally try and put lyrics on top of it. For some reason, recently, my mind finally saw a path to it, and it's basically this song. But yeah, it's basically the Neat's Andromeda, or Andromeda by Neat. Yo, shouts to Neat. And I was like, I always use that as my opening. I may as well try and make something out of it, I guess. I guess that's what my head was saying. And now this is where I figure out what in the fuck did I mumble? Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came through just to listen. I had words? What? I actually had words here? Let's see. Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came through just to listen. Hey, if you meet anywhere in this world, I'm just happy that you rock with me today. Okay, not your day. It's okay. I'm laughing. You know, if you rock with me, I just feel like I'm not as you rock with me. If you're feeling it's gonna get louder. And we just hop for the first seat. And we just got for the moon. We just what am I saying? History. This love for the world next to me. Okay, it's time when you're next to me. It's always what love expects you. You expect me. I just guess to be the one that you ever thought to ask to be. It's the only one. D-U-C-E. Kirakuni. Okay. Just gonna let you know who is drama now. Take the chance and feel the vibe. What the fuck? What is that part? What is that part? What did I record? What was my brain? Hang on. Take a chance and feel the vibe. I don't know what I said. I have no idea what I said. My ears are not processing. What the? So take a chance and do what? But this is also part of like the process of writing a song. It's light skin. yeah, it is. It's probably channeling my inner light skin. Take a chance and feel the vibe. Sounds like I said, take the chance and feel the vibe. Take a chance and feel the vibe. Okay, so what else to say? Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Take a chance and chill. Take a chance and feel the vibe with you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. I think that's what I think that's what I said. Take a chance and feel the vibe. Kind of fits, but it doesn't. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do anything around you. It like you're the only ones in town, but it's only me and you. And okay, that looks like that actually transitions into something too. So what did I say after? Do anything around you. It like you're the only ones in town, but it's only me and you. And at the name of the bump to the bump with the spot with the bump to the dance and the bump to the bump with the name of the thing with the bump with the bump with the I see the direction. I guess I was starting to mumble, but I see the direction it was going. It's just I'm probably gonna run out of breath depending on what I say there. And it looks like it went further, so I'm gonna just let this rock and see what happens. And you, and at the name of the bump to the bump with the spot with the bump to the dance and the bump with the bump with the name of the thing with the bump with the bump with the boom with the bang and the two with the bang with the bump with the thing like that. Okay. Flow. 思ってるそうです. Yeah. So basically, from what it seems like, what I've mumbled, I think at this point of the song, I've gone into like one of those, I guess, old school breakdowns. I guess this was probably treated as the hook or something like that. You and at the name of the bump to the bump with the spot with the bump to the dance and the bump. And I mean, yeah, if I were to do it, that may actually be a bit jamming. It's like that's also the feeling of putting too much energy to such a real chill track, but this is still not the original track. It's a bootleg remix that I made a long time ago. Really? Biggie-san. これをした. Yeah, that's fair. Biggie did a lot of things. Like it, you know how unofficial EDM music, unofficial EDM remixes, they're typically called bootlegs. That's the reason why I call it a bootleg. But the full name of this rendition of Andromeda by Neat that I gave it was the Bootleg Canis Major Extend. Because back when I was doing like a lot more posting songs and stuff on YouTube, it was basically I basically would and I've learned now that it's kind of disrespectful to do so, but splicing songs, kind of remixing it to go a little bit longer and stuff like that. And I usually call them extends. I think my biggest extend would be the one for Beneath the Mask from Persona 5, which I dubbed Beneath the Rain because it mixed together Beneath the Mask and the Night Rain version of it. And I think the second biggest extend I ever did was PlayStation All Stars. You know the music that plays when Dante goes into his level 3? I understand if you don't. I understand because that's a really fucking old game. I extended the BGM of that music and kind of just rearranged some of the things so it would sound like a cohesive track. People liked that for some reason a lot, and they wanted me to do other characters' tracks. I couldn't do that, but that was pretty cool. And then there was also, let's see, Beneath the Rain, Dante, and I almost said B Janet. I got KOF on the brain. Killer Instinct for Orchid. I did an extend of Orchid's theme, and that was, I guess those were like the 3 most popular extends I ever made. And I think the only extend that didn't blow up on YouTube but blew up for some reason dramatically on SoundCloud was when I did that remix to Sun Holo's remix of the next episode by Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. It was something about that main drop, and the man was like, yo, for real, it's the next episode. Do, 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 do. But yeah, that shit went hard. But anyway. I'm baby, not crazy, no crazy, baby, just baby, not easy, not crazy, you crazy, I don't know exactly where I went there, but I bet I'll have an idea by the time I get there. But what did I say after? Okay, my baby, it's so quiet I can barely even make it out. I guess that makes sense because it's also 3 minutes in. Knowing my usual pace of songs and my mental capacity, I don't do full songs too often anymore. I probably would have ran out of idea and steam at this point. But no, it's not gonna be that easy. I don't have to do that. I'm probably just gonna listen to myself again and again. When we come back. I'm sorry, that for some reason that just made me laugh uncontrollably. But I guess I have some sort of idea, some sort of plan, but it doesn't sound the same as the initial. Let's see. It's normal to make a short song. It really is. It really is. I mean, usually my songs are like 1 minute long. Heck, even that one song I wrote about you. Even that one song I wrote for you, Hanabi and Hanami. Like that was like what, 1 minute? You know, you've heard the song before. Hang on. Well, do I have it on hand? Not here. Here. Hanami and Hanabi. She really recreating everything. Throw it back. She really recreating everything right up out of movie scene. Rainy day of garden words or heaven's door I'm knocking. I rock it like a rocket, but a rocket in my pocket. From her leggings to her locket makes me not wanna stop it. Call me senpai, won't you flash your sherry? Opie at night, girl, you can get near me, but only if you want, cause consent is important. Don't be rude. Not a date goes by if I can't see you under cherry trees, watching leaves of pink dance around like fireworks. Hanami and Hanabi, I feel it like it's part of me, holding what's under the skirt, cause baby you're making it work. But that's something that is self-defeating, just like the leaves I only know is fleeting. Hey Kohai, I wish you was real, I'll never know how you really feel. I know. Ass. Yes, literally ass. But yeah. Yeah, with like Hanami Hanabi and stuff like that. It's short songs are kind of that's where I've been a little bit more comfortable in making things at. As far as long songs, it depends on the topic and depends on how much I really want to talk about it. I think the longest song I think I've made in recent time was actually that lyricist parody, which is fine. Since it was a parody, I knew I could carry the conversation, lyrics, and everything that way. Thank you for the song. Of course, of course. I mean, I'm subtle with actions. But I'm always try to be some form of serious. Some form of it, at least. How am I going to approach this? Am I going to continue in this mumbling ass, stumbling? I think the only thing that I've made of any, I know what words have been said is like down here. I know that the main idea that I wanted for the song seems to be more so an appreciation for those that are rocking with me. Because from what I'm seeing is, during chorus, I do it all for those who rock with me. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. Head with the tail, if ever at home. Got the rhyme with the time, so you're never alone. I got the mind with the time, so you're ever a zone. What? Wait. Okay. Look, I know I sound like my hero, but chill. Let me check something. Oh, by the way, I do still have Valorant downloaded if you wanted to play. It's just, please understand, I suck at Valo. And I've also been busy doing shit, and you're probably busy with school, so I'll keep that on hold. Balls. Balls. Butts and balls. Cock and ball torture. Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came through just to listen. Hey, if you meet anywhere in this world, I'm just happy that you rock with me today. Okay, so where would I fit that part in? Would that be the chorus? Would that be a hook? You know, if you come and rap with me, I just feel like the night is music to me. If you get it feeling, and we just hop for the first seat, and we just got for the mean. We just whatever we used to be. We got history. This love for the world next to me. Okay, it's time when you're next to me. It's always right. Love expecting you to expect me. I just guess to be the one that you ever thought to act to be. It's not that much. Jesus Christ, I was not ready for that cough. I was like, I'm like, what the fuck was that? uh, I figured, I figured not now. I probably wouldn't offer it now because I still have to get ready for my birthday stream, and I have to do all of this stuff before Wednesday, and I have to get some things ready before Wednesday. I got some homies I gotta talk to hopefully they have some things ready before Wednesday, and it's just I'm not nervous. It's more so I just hope that I can get things done. I've been trying to make myself do it all month, but overall it's been dread over stream, wonder why the fuck do I dread over streaming when I enjoy it every time, and then dread over the rest of my life. Tanjobi wa? My birthday is this coming Wednesday on the 27th. Ideally, I want to do a marathon stream. I'm not gonna be able to do a marathon stream. It's a Suyobi. Yeah. Not Suyobi. No, I think that is Suyobi. That looks like the kanji for water. Guess Suyobi. Yobi. Tadashi. Yeah. Look, I know only some of my days of the week. I need to turn this gibberish into words. That's where I'm at right now. And that's going to feel a little weird because I don't know how I want to go about it, other than I do want it to be a bit of a more appreciative piece, because it's going to be the now waiting music once my birthday hits, and it's going to do that for now waiting, and then when stuff actually starts kicking in, I'll eventually have to make a new opening. I love the Starry Story show though. That song kind of felt like it enveloped everything I wanted to be as a VTuber. Like that and Continue, both of them just hit different. But eventually I'll have to make a new original opening and ending. But let's see. Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came through just to listen. Hey, if you need... I'm trying to check that flow, and that flow doesn't feel right. Or, because I know I wanted to start slow. I wanted it to pick up a bit. For some reason, I have head with the tail if I'm ever at home. I got the rhyme with the time, so you're never alone. I got the mind with the time, so you're never ever... I don't even remember writing that. But I do remember writing, I do it all for those who rock with me. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. This is going to... It's probably best I just try and listen to it and see if I can catch whatever my head was thinking at that time. The bright and dark side of having random ideas pop into your head and not immediately being able to act on them is that you now have to figure out, what the fuck was I thinking? Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came. So should I start after the piano or should I start before the piano note? Thanks for coming. So would that be along the lines of something like... Maybe I ain't meant to make it. Maybe I ain't meant to be the one. Maybe I ain't meant to make it all. Maybe I ain't meant to be you. Oh, that may be a good idea. If I start with the doubts, the maybes, the confidence issues that I know that I have, that I know as a VTuber, I try and do the whole positive experience thing. I still drop sad tracks. But I can kind of go in with just how analytical I am on myself and just being like, hey, maybe I ain't the next big thing, but that's cool. Some people fuck with it, more or less. Neo, so I want to be here. Neo-san, ここでいる。ここでいりたいですもん。ですもん。行きたい。いりたいでも。Where do you want to be? どこだ？なるほどね。Yo, do your homework. Actually, do your work, Bree. I'll probably be here for most, if not the rest of the night. I'm just gonna be sitting in my voice chat and stuff, and well, trying to figure out this song, and then probably either take a break and figure out what I'm gonna do with my model and stuff. Why not? Yeah, be safe, Bree. Again, I miss you. We totally should eventually hang out at some point. I know I don't often make myself show up, but I'll try. I'll try. Just whenever you're available. Okay. So maybe if I まあ多分そこで会話する。Well, maybe I will talk there. It's up to you. If you do want to join it, the Discord's right here. And if you do join it and stuff, I can just let you in because I'm still the only mod there, and things are weird. That's the short of it. Things are always weird. That's always my response to that. All right. Are you going to the tournament next week? Yes. Right, because it's get baited. Yeah, I'll be there next week. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I knew what I know now older. Or, no, that doesn't make much sense. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I was... Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older. De, そこに見るわよ. Yes, you will see me there. Janet, again, do your damn homework. I'm probably just gonna see if I can just let this rock for a bit and see if I can write down the road. If when I was younger, maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I wasn't seeing more older, if when I was younger doesn't fit. So, if when I was younger doesn't fit.
でも気づいてる
I kind of wanted to keep the pace of maybes. Just the maybes, just the lamentations. I know that's probably not the way that I would traditionally start something, but it's just, since it's waiting room music, I still want some sort of chill but get people ready to rock.
でも気づいてる
Maybe if I wasn't that old, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, if I was younger, would I be the one who would... Maybe. But if I kept the maybes going instead of going if there.
でも気づいてる
Maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe I could... Maybe I could bring them a new world over, or maybe I could bring them a new world order. Then that begs another question.
でも気づいてる
Maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe I could bring them a new world. That's probably not it either.
でも気づいてる でも気づいてる
Maybe if I'm richer, get the big picture. I don't know. This is probably going to be me rambling until something mentally properly sticks at this point. Maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I had everything. Maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I was just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe... I'm gonna be scratching my head for this for a minute. Forgive me, y'all. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer. I lost my place. Maybe if I was a bit older, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I pay more attention in college, or maybe if I. I also gotta make sure I don't go too far with the maybe ifs. But I want to get it to the point to where the sample kicks in, where she goes, Maybe if I'm rich, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I. Pay more attention in college, or maybe if I became an art. Oh, I have to think about where my breath is going to be at when I get to that point, if I try and do it in one take too. So maybe if I paid more attention, or college, or maybe if I became. Yeah, I can't use became there because that would be 2 syllables, and that wouldn't sit right. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew a better artist. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best art. I want it to sound like I'm regretting. So yeah, I guess that would be right. So it's like, maybe if I knew the best artist, maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artist, maybe if I maybe if what part is that at though? Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artist, I think I see it, but I still need to get over those last 4 steps. As soon as I hit that point, I have to do a quick bathroom run. Please understand, I've been downing water for like the past several hours, so let's see. Maybe if I gamed everybody. Maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artist. Maybe if I gamed everybody. Maybe if I gamed everybody. Maybe if I gamed everybody to game everybody. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artist, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Something about that felt wrong with my delivery. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists. Maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I... Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I... What? Maybe if I came to... Maybe if I came to be a selfish body. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I sacrificed... do I want to mention that about my past? No. I'll do that for a video later. If I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention, if I gained everything, maybe if I up and changed everybody. But that would be putting body and body as a rhyme. And even though I have a bit of wordplay in, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, that would still be body, body, and body again. But also, each of these lines starts with maybe. No free verse. Slam poetry is probably like basically where this is going, but damn, son. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention, maybe if I knew the best artist, maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed on everybody, But I guess maybe if I up and changed on everybody would be the expected way. Maybe I can redirect there. Maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed them. Maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I changed. Maybe if I changed, would you love me the same? Maybe. Maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I changed my whole lane. Maybe if I changed. That's not gonna work. My head's not really rocking with that one. So, maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older. Maybe if I'm richer. Maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists. Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I... Wait a second.
でも気づいてる でも気づいてる
Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I... Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I... maybe if I... does that really hit Maybe if I was more, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I... I shouldn't speak like this. I think I'm losing flow. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gained everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I... Maybe if I... maybe if I treated life like a game. I don't know. I'd probably... no. I guess I... change my whole lane. Maybe if I didn't let it go insane, I don't know. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the artists, I gained everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I changed the maybe if I up and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I didn't let him. maybe if I didn't go. No.
でも気づいてる
Maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole life, maybe if I didn't have maybe if my regrets maybe if I wasn't the hero who was. Oh right, that is something that I used to use a lot. So there's this line that I used to use in a lot of songs that I wrote, where I would say, "Hey, welcome to the story where the hero was slain," and it's a bit of a callback of me kind of being one of those people that says, "Hey, they're akin to tragedy," and that I used to see myself as some sort of a protagonist of sorts. I mean, in all stupidity, for some reason, I do. I mean, it gets me through the day, but there are times where I do see life as if it is an anime. I've probably mentioned this maybe once or twice during stream, but having that mindset, I also had a negative mindset back then, where I put the both of those typical things together, being a protagonist or thinking life as an anime, and being negative, where I say, "Hey, welcome to the story where the hero gets slain," because more often than not, it's like, yeah, I may see myself as a protagonist, but I also see myself as a protagonist that does nothing but lose. That can be slightly VTuber lore related, but basically, before the thought completely leaves my head, let me see if I can write this correctly.
でも気づいてる でも気づいてる Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I can't catch my breath anymore though. This is kind of what I wanted to do. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. And then it drops. I should probably at least record this so I can have a demo sample for now. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I... My delivery fell off. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I should treat every day like it's new. I got tongue-tied, but I at least wanted to get the little bit that I wrote down to see if things feel, see if I feel comfortable with it. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I should treat every day like it's new. So yeah, I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I should treat every new day like it's a gift. I don't know how I'm going to deliver that. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day as a gift. I should. Also, I have to think about just my overall tone, and am I going to be okay with doing it, delivering it this way? Am I going to have to, am I going to decide to put more emotion into it? What I'm going to do and what have you. I did at least get to my milestone just a bit to write down these first few lines to at least start. And starting when writing anything is probably the best way of going about things. So, what I'm going to do for a second, because I really need to do it, and my body is hating me right now. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'll return shortly. I'm going to, well, instead of going to the be right back thing, oh god, I have to work on the be right back video. I guess that'll be the next thing I do once I feel like satisfied with some of the progress here. But we'll work on a be right back video. But for now, I'm just let this track play because I should be able to use the restroom within that time. This song is 7 minutes long, almost to a T. So, ちょっと待って。
でも気づいてる効果で思ってる
Think about that time. Am I back in Okay. Cool. Sweet. Awesome even. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. So, while was sitting there. Uh-oh, that's not the part. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day as a gift. I mean, and that's the it's probably gonna be my way of like catching a quick breath and kind of resetting or trying to reset my own flow. So it's like if I were to do this all in one take, it's like, hey, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day as a gift. I mean, and when I get to the, I mean, that gives me at least a little alleviation. My breath control is not the greatest. I try to let any and everyone I know understand, like, nah, even when I like record these songs here, I have to sometimes do it in small takes. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed the whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like it's new. So, should I really start off that negative though? It's personally it feels fine. I shouldn't speak in. It's just my delivery is weird right now. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. Because apparently me going ass isn't, my brain isn't running that right. So I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, hang on. So go here. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. Yeah. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like it's new. Look at the stars. Look at the stars. I mean, look at the stars. Look at the stars. We have reached very far. I mean, look at the stars. We have reached very far. Look at the stars. We have reached very far. I mean, look at the stars. I mean, look at the stars. I mean, look at the stars. Look at the stars. I have reached very far. Reached very far. For the cipher to be hyper. For the cipher to be hyper, wherever you are. This is probably gonna sound weak, and I'm kind of okay with it. Look for the stars have reached very far. For the cipher to be hyper, wherever that you are. So look for the stars have reached very far. For the cipher to be hyper, wherever you are. Well, I don't think I can do that pause there then. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like it's new. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like it's new. I mean, look at the stars that have reached very far. For the cipher to be hyper, wherever that you are. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like a gift. I mean, look, look at the, look for the stars. We have reached very far. I mean, look to the stars. We have reached very far. We have reached very far. For the cipher to be hyper. For the cipher to be hyper. For the cipher to be hyper. Almost everywhere you are. For the cipher to be hyper down there everywhere you are. For the cipher to be hyper almost everywhere you are. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every day like it's new. Whoop. That's gonna keep throwing me off. Let me mute that. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars. We have reached very far for the cipher to be hyper almost everywhere. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That just don't fit. And what else? I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, look to the stars. For the cipher to be hyper almost everywhere. No, actually doesn't fit. For the cipher to be hyper everywhere that you are. Oof. And that's probably gonna be weird to sound out. Thinking what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars. We have reached very far for the cipher to be hyper wherever you are. For the cipher to be hyper in wherever that you are. For the cipher to be hyper in wherever that you are. And wherever that you are. Everywhere that you are. Everywhere. In wherever. It does give me 4. Let me see if it just looks better. Wherever that you are. Thinking what else? I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars. We were reached very far for the cipher to be hyper and wherever that you are. No. For the cipher to be hyper and wherever that you are. For the cipher to be hyper wherever that you are. Would that work? I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars. We were reached very far for the cipher to be hyper wherever that you are. For the cipher to be hyper wherever that you are. I guess that doesn't make feasible sense. God damn. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. Look to the stars. We reach very far for the cipher to be Hey, Cece. Speaking what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. Look to the stars. We reach very far for the cipher to be for the cipher to be look to the stars who have reached very far for the cipher to have hyper transmissions. No. I mean, look to the stars. We have reached very far. And the cipher is always hyper wherever that you are. And the cipher's always hyper. For the cipher to be hyper. Nope, same syllables. Changing the words doesn't change much. It just may have a different flow. The cipher is always hyper. Look to the stars, we'll reach very far. And the ciphers always hypher. Wherever you are. Thinking what ifs, I should treat every new day like a gift. Look to the stars, we'll reach very far, and the ciphers always hyper. And the ciphers always hyper wherever you are. And the ciphers always hyper wherever you are. That sounds stupid. And the ciphers always hyper wherever you are. It's like, no. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the ciphers always hyper. And the ciphers always hyper in wherever you are. And the ciphers always hyper at wherever you are. Oh man. I may have written myself in a corner. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I should treat every new day like a gift. Look to the stars, we'll reach very far, and the ciphers always hyper. Look to the stars, we've reached very far, and the ciphers always hyper in the back of your car. Oh, God. I guess I should get back to actually spouting nonsense again, huh? I like spouting nonsense, especially in rap songs. Like, there's a slight truth to it, but at the same time, it's just like, nigga, what the fuck are you saying? But I'm here for it. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I could probably name drop somewhere. The cypress always hyper in anywhere that you are, even in a place that feels like a noir. Even in the depths that feels like a noir. Even in the depths that feels like a noir. Even through the pain that leaves all of us scarred. scared. I think that's scared. I'm looking for scarred. Even through the pains that leave all of us scarred. Yes, I'm on a super duper cloud like that. Reach very far in the cyber always happen anywhere that you are. Even through the pains that leave all of us scarred. Okay. So I shouldn't. I go here. I need this area to take that L for now. And go here. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we'll reach very far, and the cypher's always hyper than everywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Even through the pains, it leave all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game. And then I go back to the maybe motif, because maybe I can't change the game. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same. I can stay the same, all without going insane. Okay. Stars have reached look to the stars who have reached very far. And the cypher's always hyping anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Okay. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we'll reach very far, and the cypher's always hyper than everywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game. But where's the delivery there? It feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game. It feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. Without going insane. Okay. So maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Okay, that's a little bit joking. Let's see. And anywhere that you are, even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even through the pain, even through the pains that leave all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Let's see. But I can stay the same, all without going insane. All that it takes. Let me hear it from the top. Well, actually, I do need to re-record that part. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we've reached very far, and the cypher's always hyper in anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. All without going insane. Because if I lose right here, then who? Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? adjusting the timer here. I'm deleting the old take. And maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cypher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. Okay, maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? Then who am to blame? I think I wrote myself into a corner again. Oh boy. This is always the interesting part. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cypher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. If I lose right here, then who am to blame? Like a fight in the tournament. Then who am to blame? Like a fight in the tournament. Never again. Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? Let's see. All without going insane. Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? Like a fight in a tournament. I could say like a fight in a tournament. Like a fight in a tournament with nothing to gain. But the whiff is one syllable too many. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Also, give me 1 sec. I'm going to get up and sit back down. I'm doing a quick stretch of the legs. All right. And headphones that eventually needs to be replaced are back on. So boy. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed the whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain, I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cypher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? Because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm a she-tin shame with nothing to gain. Well, actually, it's not nothing to gain. But I could just, reference to myself here. So, because if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm a she-tin shame with something to gain. And friendly reminder, she does still mean seraph. I could say I'm a seraphim, but that weird rap thing that I do. If I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the serif. You know what? Yeah, that sounds more confident. I'm the she tenshi. I'm the she tenshi with something to gain. Fun fact. Did you know in Apex Legends, if you use the kanji for shitenshi, it will not pick up the first kanji letter, the first kanji character. It will not pick up the shi in shitenshi in Apex Legends. It will only bring up a square. And I found that fascinating. Completely out of nowhere, absolutely random aside. But yeah. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed the whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cypher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of a start. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. I'm the she tenshi with something to gain. But I can stay the same, all without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she tenshi with something to gain. And I welcome everybody to the transmission of the pains that leaves all of a start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. On the she tenshi with something to gain. What to? The she tenshi was something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. And that's also, I guess, kind of a callback to the look to the stars, we have reached very far apart. So I send and the gain everybody to gain everybody. Which is how many lines down? Gosh, a while down. Excuse me. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. It leaves all of a start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. So I say in translation, like man's on a mission. I can take a breath. So I say in transmission, like man's on a mission. If I could the run on, that'd probably be a bit stronger. The pains that leaves all of a start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going the same. I mean, that's accurate, but that's like a word. be less lonely and stop the premonition. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. I think that's how you say premonition. Oh, I said premonition, didn't I? Wording. Sends transmission like man's on a mission to be less lonely and stop the premonition. The pains that leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. So I said, transmission like man's on a mission to be less lonely and stop the premonition. Be less lonely and stop the premonition. I shouldn't speak in what else. I'm on a super duper cow like Tiff. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars. We have reached very far, and the cipher's always hyper, and anywhere that you are, even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even though the pain, even that's not through that though. Even through the pains that leave all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who I'm to blame? I'm the she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke. In hopes I don't choke to ancient. In hopes I don't choke to anxious. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke. Do I want to just add another Ishin word there? Or should I just go ahead and say, fuck it, I'm gonna throw off and drag on? I guess I kind of have two avenues I can go there. But let me hear it back. The pains that leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. So I send transmission like man's on a mission to be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke to anxious. It says premonition. And then I'm looking for in hopes I don't choke. In hopes I don't choke to anxious deprivation. What about deposition? Deposition. Oh. Deposition. The action of deposing someone, especially a monarch. Overthrow, overturning, toppling, downfall. That actually? The process of giving sworn evidence. The deposition of 4 eyewitnesses. Deposition is an oral examination of a party of witnesses before trial. Okay. Similar, overthrow, overturning, toppling, downfall, removal from office. Removal, unseating, supplanting, displacement, dismissal, discharge, ousting, expulsion, expelling. Damn, that's a lot of words. In hopes I don't choke to anxious.
Deposition.
To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke to anxious.
Deposition.
To anxious deposition. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I knew the word would have came to mind at some point, but holy shit. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition, I iteru. Latarato. So start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going the same. So I hear it on my brain. She was something to gain, so I said in translation to man's on a mission. You want the same, it's like the premonition. And I'm proof that maybe that I doesn't work. Start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going the same. If I lose right here, then I'm on the game. She was something to gain, so I said in translation to man's on a mission. To be less on it's like the premonition. And hopes I don't feel the anxious deposition Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going the same. Okay. Recording the demo part now. Even through the pains that leaves all of the start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going the same. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she 10, she was something to gain. So I send transmission like man's on a mission. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. I really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. That work for the chorus, but the idea for the chorus is I do it all for those who rock with me, but I gotta keep a part of myself. You should. I probably won't keep all of that for the chorus, but I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, you're free to step aside. Might be. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't. Step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. So I may have just accidentally my first line of the chorus, so that's cool. I really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. I probably shouldn't do me if I just literally changed the everybody thing up here. If I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Okay. I don't remember properly doing the cut for the demo piece, so I'm going to do that. Even through the pains that leaves all of the start. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going the same. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she 10, she was something to gain. So I send transmission like man's on a mission. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. I really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Yeah, I really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if I'm ever at home. Got Ahead with the tail if I'm ever at home. Got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. Got the mind. I got the mind with the time so you're never a zone. What in the fuck did that mean? When? Why? When? How did I write that? I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if ever at home. Got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. That would make me want to punch somebody. I feel like that's all the more reason why I need to keep the lines. There's a part of me that really doesn't mind making lyrics make people go, what in fuck's name are you talking about? And I think that's the only reason I haven't deleted it yet. Let's see. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if you're never at home. Got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. Head with the tail if you're ever at home. I got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if you're ever at home. I got tongue-tied trying to read that back. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if you're ever at home. Ugh. My timing is off on delivering that. Excuse me. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if you're ever at home. Got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. I got the rhyme with the time so you're ever alone. What the fuck does that mean? I think the main reason I want to keep this line is because I want people to do that shit and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What kind of corny shit? I don't know. Something about that also brings a bit of joy to me. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if ever at home. Got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. Rhyme with the time. So I can't take a breath there. Damn. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Head with the tail if I'm ever at home. I got the rhyme with the time so you're never alone. I got the mind with the time so you're ever a zone. That sounds... No. You really shouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. So my brain's like high in the sky, anti-gravity. But high in the sky, anti-gravity. High in the sky, there's no gravity. So basically, the hook got me like, I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. So, vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Oh, that doesn't rhyme. I can't say I fully care. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. So, Coco de Omonteru. Vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. No, wait. Actually, that can be the last thing. So, vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. The star cipher is the hyper ring. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. So, vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. Vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. Andromeda star ciphers. Andromeda star. I don't think I can get away with saying Andromeda star cipher there. I could probably get away with saying just Andromeda though. It was like, I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part for myself, you see. So, Coco de Omoteru. Vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. The star cipher is. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Andromeda's. Andromeda's son, we're glad to be. That. That probably, well, that fits in also the sense of, if you remember, wait, did I ever mention Andromeda's Blue Sun and continue? I don't think I mentioned Andromeda's Blue Sun and continue. I think I did. Wait, why am I questioning it? I can just listen to it. Hang on. One sec. You.
So long as you are willing to press continue, your game is never truly over.
That's a quote from a friend.
これで皆さん始めまして私は寂しいしトゥシドゥス首脳の前は気楽に押す私は一番になりたいすお願いすよろしく You know I like to keep it nice Try to rock and excite ya Now I invite ya to join in with all my stars in the star cipher Andromeda is not too far So use this one oh shit We're coming live from the blue sun Playing sweet games of shit
Okay, yeah. I mentioned Blue Sun. That makes sense. Yeah, we're coming live from the Blue Sun. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, I didn't say that it was Andromeda's Blue Sun, but it's there. It's fitting. So yo, we're coming live from the Blue Sun. It's me. I'm the Blue Sun. So vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Andromeda's sun, we're glad to be. Do it all for those who don't. If you don't, things inside my dream, but I gotta keep a part for myself to see. So vibe if you vibe it impossible. We're high in the sky, it's no gravity. Andromeda sun, we're glad to be. So, do I do the chorus twice or do I add more? That's the other question I'm asking myself now. The sun we're glad to be. Normally when it comes to chorus, I also at least sing something. I mean, heck, even in Starry Story show it was like Starry Story Shara. But yes, even in Starry Story show, I opted to go the Starry Story show. So I think there was something inside of the samples or the initial project things that I used. So let's see this. And you, and huh. So I had. No, wait, that makes sense. Yo, wait a minute. So if I were to take a chance the vibe. So instead of doing that part, it's like the premonition in hopes I don't check the ancient position now. Okay. Take a chance and feel the vibe. I forgot about this. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. I'll have to re-sing it. Do anything around you. It like you're the only ones in town. But it's only me and you, and you, and you, I gotta get part of myself to see. So if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Andromeda sun, we're glad to be. Star Cipher is the place to be. Star Cipher is the place to be. But then that would be me going B with B again. So either actually, we're high in the sky, there's no gravity. The star cipher is the place to be, like. Hmm. The star cipher is the place to be. Yeah. Star cipher is the place to be. Yeah. Because I always go, yeah, anyway, so just go ahead and just slide that in there. That's it's gonna be the guaranteed ad lib. Yeah. So if that's the case, and if I already made something, I don't have to use the I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I want to see you on top of me. Like, I don't necessarily have to use that, but I'm gonna put that down here because that may be used. So, from my understanding, go here, cut that, um, cut the coughing. Man's on a mission. Man's. So if I were to listen to at least everything that leads up to the chorus that I'm currently working on. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed the whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars who have reached very far, and the cipher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the dust, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of a start. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the shoe 10 shoe with something to gain. So I stand transmission like man's on a mission to be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. Take a chance and feel the vibe. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do anything around. You feel like you're the only ones in town, but it's only me. And you, and I do it all for those who walk with me. Okay. So I need to make sense of this. Take a chance and feel the vibe. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Anything around. You feel like you're the only. Anything around. You feel like you're the. I don't know what I said there. I can probably still salvage this. So take the chance and feel the love with you. Take the chance and feel the love a few. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and figure out. Do a dance. Either do a dance and figure out or do a dance and flail around. Yo, flail around. That's probably not vibing though. But do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. Do and everything around. You it like you're the only ones in town. But it's only me and you. So probably won't keep the NU part. I'm considering it, but overall, no. Do and everything around. You it like you're the only ones in town. But it's only me and you. Should I don't know. Do and everything around. You it like you're the only ones in town. But it's only me and you. Maybe I shouldn't keep that part. So take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I could send a transmission directly to you. I want to send a transmission directly to you. Directly to, yeah. I want to send a transmission directly to you. So do and everything around. You it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, feel free to go, my G. Andromeda's not far, you see. Oh, right, that's still the me thing. I said, I really hope that you rock with me. Andromeda is not far, you see. I hope that you rock with me. Then pop. Andromeda is not far, you see. So I don't really want that line there. We gotta figure that out. I may not be able to do the I said I hope, really hope, if the yeah part is a bit too weird. But what I'm going to need to do now is sing this middle area. And then figure out the chorus. And when I figure out the chorus, I'll record that, and then I'll probably move over to another thing that I need to work on, and then that's being the model. So after working on the model for a bit, I'll probably call it around that time. Yes, sister. I'm curious. Fair. Fair. Okay, well, anyway. Home to blame. I'm the sheet so I don't check the anxious deposition So I don't check the anxious deposition Take the... That was off time. Off beat as hell. So I don't check the anxious deposition Take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send the transmission directly to. I fucked that all the way up. Try it again. So I don't check the anxious deposition Take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. Directly. Yeah, I think I said it right that time. I kind of forgot how I said it the first time. So I don't check the anxious deposition Take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine enough. I'm just doing the demo stuff, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Go boom now. Yeah, what's going on, sister? Send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see, so vibe if you vibe, you can cross the thing. We're high in the sky. Cross the thing. Yeah, because it looks like I have enough time to add that. Send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see, so you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. The star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. Blah, 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 boppity. Andromeda's not too far, you see, so. Okay. Blah, 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 boppity. I have to do that for stuff that I just don't have words to. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. Andromeda's not too far. Ronaldinho sucker! Okay, so Andromeda's not too far, you see? Yeah. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G, but I gotta keep a part of myself, you see, so. Excuse me. You can vibe if you vibe. It don't cost a thing. You can vibe if you vibe. It don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky. There's no gravity. Because the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. Because the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I don't know, it's kind of like if I were translating what I just said. Interesting. Nothing, trying to figure out why my PC is running slow. Understandable. I am terribly sorry for that misfortune there, sister. I'm still trying to figure out, well, what caused the great chunky issue like several streams ago. Because it was great and also chunky. Overall, it wasn't a good thing. So, I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you gotta step aside, Lynchy. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see, so. You can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Because the star cipher is the place to be, like, yeah. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, it's fine. If you don't, it's fine. You ain't got to be. But then I'd be saying B again. Maybe fine. Well, it feels wrong, but it may be fine. Because I know I'm still on like the overall just make sure everyone kind of feel good tip. The beat's a groove, but my words probably have ruined the song. But that's just the negative mindset kicking in. I said, I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, it's fine. You don't got to be. You don't got to be. If you don't, it's fine. You don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So. If you like what you hear, it don't cost a thing. If you like what you hear, from the sheets and shit. Bum ba bum ba bum ba. If you like what you hear from the sheets and she, just if you like what you hear from the sheets and she, then that's crazy. Okay, okay. So if you like what you hear from the sheets and she, then Andromeda's not too far, you see. So come one, come one. Come all. Well, no, and then that would make it a bit of a circus act. It's like, come one, come all. Haha, come one, come all. We bought the ball. Cinda has mentioned directly. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. The star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. Blah 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 bop diddy. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So I'm like, so Andromeda's not too far, you see. So you see. Then I could only spell duck if I did that. So let's not go there. I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, then it's fine. If you don't, then it's fine. You don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So if you don't, it's fine. You don't got to be. If you don't, then it's fine. You don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So we just want to feel a little heavenly. We just want to feel a little heavenly. So I hope these words. We just want to feel a little heavenly. Or I could use Seraphy because I've done that before. No, keep it grounded. We just want to feel a little heavenly. We just want to feel a little heavenly. Now I have another middle area that my brain is not processing. Like there was something there. And then it ducked the fuck out of my head. And if I can finish this part, I can move on to the next project. The next project I need to work on. We just want to feel a little heavenly. All for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe. It don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky. There's no gravity. Welcome back, Miss Sona. Sate, 私は行ってきます。I think that's right. It doesn't look like that says it. I have to look that over. I think that's gonna be the coolest thing with the translator now. I get to still learn more words. That's Modo. So Modo teimasu or Modo tekimashita. Okay. That makes sense. I'm going to be able to learn more Japanese while doing these streams. Or at least the creative ones. If I'm playing something, I'm screwed. Alright. I'm close to finishing up at least a portion of my project that I want to do. Okay, just want to feel a little heavenly. Just want to feel a little heavenly. I'm really glad that you came to wait with me. No, just want to feel a little heavenly. My brain is probably actually blocked or mentally blocked at this point, but I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. The star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. Blah 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 bop diddy. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So you just want to feel a little heavenly. I can't put words together cleverly. Cleverly is a word. Cleverly is not a word. How cleverly works. So I guess I've seen that. Cleverly. LinkedIn lead generate. Oh. That's the last name. Sure as fuck ain't a word. Meaning? Oh, it does. It is an intelligent, original, or skillful way. Okay. Just want to feel a little heavenly. There's no need to get all cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then just want to feel a little heavenly. Just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. In a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then that's crazy, bro. Crazy. I'm saying. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. That's crazy. Go crazy. Like stupid. Okay. So. I have to re-record this part anyway, so let's do it. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then that's crazy, go crazy, like stupid. I'm just making simple, stupid music, but it's all on and not Ubit. And I just said, okay, Cupid. Okay. The rest of that part was completely ad-libbed, and I can't freestyle. And I put that to, and I tell that to everyone. But it's still fun to do so and be in little small cipher circles with folks. even if I can only give you probably like 2 bars at best, maybe 1. Send a transmit, shoot up directly. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So we just wanna feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to G, then that's crazy, but crazy, like stupid. I'm just making simple, stupid music, but it's all on and not even. I just said, okay, Cupid. I guess I'll keep that here. Now that's crazy, but crazy, it's stupid. I'm just making simple, stupid. What does he know? Set aside, these other parts have kind of been used to their max. I do need to listen to this part again, just to make sure. I might have missed it, but what's the 27th? I never mentioned it. It's my birthday. Hey, Flame. Thanks for coming, thanks for running. I'm just glad that you came through just to listen. Hey, if you meet anywhere in this world, I'm just happy that you rock with me today. Okay, not in your day. It's time to just a milkshake. It's time to the bonnet. It's time to talk to my thing, cause you know you can say rock with me. I just do it for the I still find that interesting. But yeah, I guess I don't have anything I can use here. And we just got them. Okay, it's wishlist time. For the love of God, do not go into that wishlist. Don't you dare close it. I'm not gonna close it, but don't you dare go into that wishlist. And we just got the moon. We just love whatever we used to be. We got history. This love for the world is nice to me. Okay, it's time when you're next to me. It's always what love expect you. You can expect me. I just guess to be the one that you ever thought to ask to be. It's the only one. D-U-C-E. Kirakuneos. We're just gonna let you know what to do is drumming up. Ooh. I have to keep this part then. But not all of whatever the fuck I said beforehand. D-U-C-E. Kirakuneos. We're just gonna let you know what to do is drumming up. Here. I want just this bit of mumbling. Because that would be perfect for when I'm done with the other part of the song. I swear to God, if that's what that mumbling made you think of, Flame, I will be only mildly cross with you. By the way, what do you think about that new song, Mori Drop? I was just asking a question. I'm just saying. The amount of dumping that she gets makes me sad inside, okay? But I actually haven't heard the new song just yet. I've been honestly racking my brain over an opportunity that's been brought up for me and what am I going to do for my birthday. I've also was watching I also watched the initial Hollow Stars debuts, but I missed tonight's Hollow Stars debuts. And I feel a little bad, but I also kind of needed to start working on stuff myself. I too am a VTuber. I'm also a fan. I'm a bloody fan. And it's nice to, sit back and try and get your head straight while figuring out your next move. So yeah, like with Callie's album, I've not heard it yet. but I know that my homies, they watched the concert, or most of them that were able to afford to did, and they had a really good time. So, all right, when you mumble rapping, I do it some freestyles. That's the only way I rap whenever that's the only way I properly freestyle. Straight mumbling. No comprehensive words. In fact, it's not even English anymore. Your bros out here basically speaking Simlish. Literally fucking. You know, the first demo of Starry Story Show was basically that. That was a full freestyle. Like the very first version of it. There was no set words or anything. I mumbled the whole track in one take. And I got to the part, and you know, in the actual song, I go, Anata wa tamagai deshita ue. That little freestyle part, straight gibberish. I couldn't tell you a single word out of that shit except for way. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not meant to freestyle ever. But there is a redeem somewhere that should be like Kara freestyle. So if someone does do it, you'll get a poor freestyle from me. That's it. But yeah, for the most part, I may have gotten everything that I needed out of this. I just need to listen to this little part to see if there's anything that I can adapt or take, because this is another mumble take that I had. Orc massage. Okay, I gotta do this incognito style. I forgot. Flame, that's your fault. I also told you not to go there. Yes, my Steam has the 18 plus stuff, or at least the wish list does. I mean, you can see me play it, but you won't see me playing it. Look, at least is that and not Foreskin Fury. Well, I mean, at least I got, and it's still on my wish list, Futa Fix. That's as far as I'm gonna go with the title. But yeah, I be out there. So why did I go with any of that initially? I guess I thought it was like, okay, I can keep very high energy going. I'm like, I got the party straight moving, everybody grooving. Yeah, we doing things. It's like a movie, and I don't know. I guess that was the idea I wanted to go. Keep the same energy as Starry Story Show. But I guess now that I listen to it, actually put some words to it, it's like, it's kind of forced. It wouldn't have, well, probably would have still worked, but it wouldn't have worked. I'm baby, not crazy, no crazy, baby. Yo, I keep baby, not crazy. Oh god, I keep going from there. Damn, that's crazy. So crazy. Like stupid. So, is there anything I can use there? Okay, my baby, I don't think think so. I don't think there's anything here that I can use. I don't know why, but grinding Apex and doing these studio sessions is a good vibe for me. It's pretty catchy, such a specific niche. I would say so. Jesus Christ, you're grinding. Well, fair. Did you get any of the guidance skins? I had enough Apex coins to draw exactly once. I didn't get a guidance skin. I'm not giving them any more money. This makes me laugh. But yeah, I guess there's nothing. Well, actually, I think my head sees something at least here. I'm gonna run out of breath if I try and take that approach. But it's worth a shot. Delete everything else. Mute. And I want to at least hear this all the way through. I also need to change the name of this audio track to 4 verse 2. Both of those particular flows can be somehow integrated into the second verse. All right. So if I were to listen to my progress so far, I've basically gotten to about I want to say the halfway point. You know my broke ass didn't, Lamel. I mean, I'm just asking, just making sure. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed the whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I'm on a super duper cow like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars who have reached very far, and the cypher's always hovering anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, this feels like a noir. Even through the pains, it leaves all of a scar. Maybe I can't change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the shooting shooter with something to gain. So I send transmission like man's on a mission to be less lonely and stop the premonition, in hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. Take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity, cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. If you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So you just wanna feel a little heavenly, in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then that's crazy, go crazy, like stupid. I'm just making simple, stupid music, but it's all on and not even. I just said, okay, Cupid. Okay, that's pretty nice actually. So if I have that approach, I have to basically try and keep that energy going. I don't mind continuing it on to the reset. So when I go, that's crazy, go crazy, like stupid. I'm just making simple, stupid music, but it's all on and not even. I just said, okay, Cupid. Crazy, like stupid. That's crazy, like stupid. So if I do that intro part and like if I have that as the prelude of the verse, if I do that intro part and have that as a prelude to the second verse or like a bridge that goes into it, I can literally say do the go crazy, that's crazy, like stupid twice, where the first thing can go through a high pass filter to go along with the track itself, and then I just come in right again with the go crazy, that's crazy, like stupid, and repeat that opening part again, except loud. That would be the game plan. Like basically it would be something along the lines of, I hope this is the effect, along the lines of this. That's crazy, crazy, like stupid. I'm just making stupid music, but it's on and not even. I just said, okay. But yeah, something like that. I almost fell down the stairs. I'm fine though. That's good to hear, at least. Like that you're okay. I mean, not that you fell down the stairs. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'll return back to this. Probably not going to do the other Audacity project yet. That could be a slight stress. So, that in mind. Made good progress so far. And I'll continue all that later. Now for the other thing that I planned on working on at least a little bit. Are they? I'll eventually need this capture. I will eventually, well, I definitely need this capture. And it for now. Well, actually, no. Where are those two images? And I know I have them. I used them not too long ago. There you are. Random image. One. Random image. Two. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but now I need to change the category to art. Art. I type in art and it was like, nah, we none have that. We not have that. Yo, just art. God damn it. Hey, sheesh. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I understand the clumsiness. I too tend to be tripping. Here. This is what I'm looking for. Now, if anyone remembers the last stream I ever did on working on this model, this bot is about to make me start typing like I'm from medieval times just in case anyone who speaks Japanese can clearly understand what I'm saying. I mean. So anyways, I said hug the homies. Interesting. Oh, right, I guess since it's not just the command hug. Fair. Oh no, I forgot the word for hug again. I'll have to look that up. Basically, what I was working on was trying to get a hoodie working. And let's just say it was a lot of fuck up. And I mean a lot. So there's a lot of steps. In fact, I basically have to redo the whole head of hair. I think the only thing that I kind of wasn't screwing up on was somewhat the sides. But even then, it's like trying to get that little overarching swoop thing. It may not happen. So I may have to just flat out accept and redesign the hair. But basically, what you see beside me right now is two different drawings. One is the actual initial prototype drawing that was Kiraku Neo's, give or take 2109. So give or take maybe 13 years ago. Well, at least it's not 0%, so there's that. That's true. But yeah, what you see up top is the initial Kiraku Neo's design. And then what you see right underneath it is something that my homie Dio Esteri drew to kind of give me a reference to work with. And it helped a bit, at least kind of see where I wanted to go with everything. I may just ultimately have to decide against it against trying to pull off this hairstyle. Mostly because even with the hairstyle I have now, it's not entirely what I was going to do for Kiraku, but it's so good and now it's kind of iconic. Look, I like my Dragon Ball and I like my Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a match made in Spiky Heaven. Spiky Helven. But regardless, the Sin model is the red-eyed rendition of me. You probably can't properly see me when I lean over and stuff. I just gotta hold that sometimes. But basically, the Sin model is the closest you'll get to the concept of what if I was more of a Reaper type person rather than an Angel type person. So I'm looking to make a hoodie. But first, I have to mess around with the hair to properly get a hood on. It's rough, as you can tell, just trying to do it yourself. And I goofed up when I didn't do a particular tool. So I'm literally about to delete this and try again. Well, not the whole thing, because I need to, I have to keep my face the same, but I need to fix the hair, basically. Bright side is I don't have to listen to just one song. So I can take that off of repeat and go here. Why did the cell phone get glasses? Because she lost all her contacts. Hey Tiny, how are you doing? Doing okay there, Chief? You caught me after making music and after getting that translator bot working. And you caught me right on trying to make another model. Hairstyle sets. Wow! Yeah, no, seriously, I gotta make it from scratch. We must suffer. Bald, 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 bald. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Promise you I'm fine. Where's the fuck is the custom hair? Oh. There it is. I've been good. Hope y'all been good. We've been good on our side. For the most part.
Bye.
Oh god. Thank you for the hug there, sister. You know we all need it. Oh god, I guess there is something I'll need to change for the text for the bot. Well, actually, nah, it's fine. Let everybody know when it translates, even for sound alerts. Excuse me, my apologies. Excuse me, my apologies. Indeed. Takes all your yens sometimes. Why is it just a wireframe? Bald, bald, bald. I don't even know how to explain that. Let's delete that. Unsaved item. Yeah, as it should be. Where's my oh. I guess when I did away with one piece, I took away the hair underneath my head too. Then what if I just do this first? So that way it'll at least give me my hair back. I want my son back. Okay. And then here. No? Oh, yeah, cool. It's back, it's just not black. Ugh. Don't know how to fix that. And it kept the ponytail and the sideburns. I mean, the ponytail's cool and all, but I'm not trying to have that. Front stab is also pretty nice. Edit hair. Losing temper. Start editing without saving. Interesting character design. I hope the pumpkin-shaped hoodie becomes a trend. Hey dog, down in Pumpkin Hill, we gotta find a lost piece. Thought I told you. I know that it's here. Sense it in my feet. Great emerald power allows me to feel.
Damn right, Knuckles. Damn right, Knuckles. Damn right, Knuckles.
Proceeds to damn right knuckles me. Where is it? Huh. Looks like it's the hoodie that I tried to get working. You know what? No. Close without saving. I didn't change anything anyway. Oh. I don't care if y'all see my projects. Don't save. You get to see my old models, basically. So, it's not much. Right. So, pull back, start back over. Go over to the hairstyle. Or better yet, I should probably work on something that I can do rather than what I can't fully do right now. Or know how to do. Jesus Christ. The hair's a blow up. It's just because I want to get this hoodie working. I can't have a toggleable hoodie until I learn how to do, you know, Blender and Unity things. Imagine though, should be sick. But I'm okay with being damn near hairless. What's the matter? No bitches? I don't believe he has bitches. He's bitchless. Oh yeah, when I tried to make the belt out of hair, and then I would proceed to clip through the entire fucking belt. That hurt inside. That really hurt inside. I spent so long trying to get that to work right. Let me go ahead and delete that too. And now, bring this back. Oof. Oof is right. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Maybe that way. But I do need to work on the eyes, because these aren't actually the eyes I'm supposed to be using. But before I do that, see the hair. That's not the hair that I'm looking for. I'm going to. Actually, I should get rid of that. Just want to kind of get rid of every little procedural bit and piece, and then I'm gonna just start over, take it from the top, and see if I can probably make the hoodie thing look better. Probably can't. I probably should actually look up a tutorial on how to do it. I'm literally shooting myself in the foot. I don't mind the challenge. Yeah, from the looks of it. Okay. I guess at the very least, I should... Damn, Karaku with a fresh cut? That's wild. It's crazy even. Unprecedented. Why they do my boy like that? He looks like a fucking he looks like a villain in the latest Yakuza game. He looks like a whole freaky boy. Jokes aside, get this cool click this time, and let's see if we can properly do the procedural changes. Don't see it. I feel like I should be concerned. This bitch missing. Why is it missing? Where the heck is it? What if I change the height? I didn't mean to make that sound, but an exclamation point appeared on my head and the fucking application crashed. Okay. That was a jump scare to say the least. Jesus. Click on there and click on here. I don't know why whenever V-Roy Studio crashes, it picks up my VC face and just be that way. I literally deleted everything on the hair to try and start from scratch, and that shit said, "How dare you? You dare disrespect all that work you fucked up doing?" All right, procedural. Okay, and okay. This is the hair that's seen. Still don't really know how I got the whole little hook thing in front of it. Like, I don't remember the last session we had with this. So I'm gonna try and click the little twin-sided thing again. I'm gonna try and click procedural hair values, and now it shows up. Okay, cool. I think I still deal with the issue of it not properly going to be side to side, I would say. Over here, hair material, main color, highlight color. The color when editing. No. Jeez. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's not that. Just, sir, I just want everything black. Daddy, I want it black. Okay, there it is. Said, wow, I didn't know you were a Nanako. Daddy, I want it black. Surprise me? Okay. Done a thing. Or kind of done a thing. Or at least made things black enough. I think what's holding it back is the texture that's being used. And it's just, this is what's being used. Dear God. It's terrible. I guess that's why I was duplicating. Because it still used my old texture. I know my old texture is kind of just a little buck wild. Let me see if there's any fact to that claim. Nope, that's the same texture. And what in the frick did I do differently? Texture is pure black. What about you? That texture is pure black. What did I do differently? How is this a bit more believable and smooth, and that's just going buck wild? Oh, may have a clue as to what occurred there. Highlights, position, and all that. Yeah, probably do it. Then I guess what I can still procedural hair. Or maybe I just stop fretting about it and see what I can do. Might. Oh. Maybe best to have the height be kind of disgusting. It still has to look like a hoodie. So I make the height disgusting. So that it would at least excuse me. So it would at least cover the hood area. $45 would be fine. Since I have the, I'm able to fix the parameters more properly, or at least the parameters should be evenly distributing. Oh, max length, position. Interval, hair count. I need his hair. I need his head covered. Then I'll pick apart what I can. Hairline. Put it back. Put it back. Intensity. That's intense. So what's a chunky pattern? Can't tell. Chunky pattern 2. Hair part distance. Yeah, let's probably not mess with that. Hair part distribution. I guess we shouldn't mess with that. Hair part gather. Okay. Arc of hair length. Bitch, what? Oh, wait a minute. Arc of hair length could work for making it more hoodie shape. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I just need to somehow get the spiky look to be more, you know, rounded. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, arc apparently. Cascade direction. Fuck. Let's just do that. Put that back. Cascade gather. Cascade sweep. Bro. There's something about this. Sweet placement. Their arc length. I need to slightly cover the eyes. Not too much. This may be perfect about here. I really hope no one takes that out of context. And someone probably will. I don't know, for some reason, statements made by VTubers always end up getting taken by context, out of context. Center. No. Center. God, no. Center? Okay. Hairline. Oh, right, already did that. Already did the interval. 360 interval is actually very sick. It works. Efficient. What did it do? Oh, yeah, no. Got the length already as far as it can go. Guide parameters, or to increase the guide parameters, that just it has no face in the screen. Offset. Ooh, that's big. Actually, kind of flexing there. Have it shrink in. Yes. Tiny head. Actually, just adding a little offset would be that need to do for, especially for the hook that's just poking out. Plus it's a gosh darn hood. The offset does make this part a little bit easier to fit the head. Huh. Oh, it kind of needs a curve, so that's fine. What in God's name? Okay. Cross section, diamond. Triangle. Huh. Okay. Bottomless triangle. Oh. Flat. Back to diamond. Guessing the cross section. Wait a minute. So maybe flat is what I'm looking for in the case of the hair. That means if it's flat, it means it's also it should ideally fit together, right? Flat and straight. If I do it that straight. Only thing I'm lacking now is to kind of nix the what's it called? Need to nix the corners a bit and do away with the textures. I kept things triangular. It would be more noticeable. Triangle. Bottomless triangle. Bottomless triangle kind of makes most sense because of the textures of just the rest of the clothes. Drawback now still lies in, you know, making the eyes visible on the hood. Hang on, I hit save, so it froze for a bit. I don't need to lose my progress again. I don't want to lose. I don't want to. Okay. Okay, I'm not trying to go Spaceballs here. Is that the realm of possibility? Well, the initial art kind of has that vibe to it. Improved, improved. The updated art kind of don't. Still need to make it to where my eyes are visible. That's honestly damn near it. Where to scale that? Yeah. Almost there. I need to now. I need to mess around with the ends again. right. So I can see what's going on. To really show the rest of its spot. I'm gonna reduce the offset. It's kind of in the perfect spot. With ratio. Don't. It's about white isn't going to be thick in this ratio. No, that's a little too thick. Twist intensity. Sending junky rhythms right down your block. BB to rap with PB to lock. But I'm cool like that. Cool like that. Cool like that. Oh, cool like that. I kind of like the twist, but this is not what I'm going for in the slightest. Oh shit. Damn boy, he picked. Fair. Smoothness. Wait a minute. Actually, looks of it that don't look smooth, that looks a little racist. I mean, yeah, it looks closer to a hoodie, but not like this. Not like this. Okay. Set again. What about the texture parameters? Move the highlights to here. Actually, that's more or less basically what we wanted. Yay! Yay! But now I have to, properly cut the hair to look like a hood. That's gonna be difficult. What do I do with it? I don't touch it. That's what I do with the texture with. Now I need to mess around with the mesh to properly get it to sit in blase. He's gonna be all hooded Reaper like, while still retaining the stuff that makes Raku. How do I go about doing it? Do I give them the hoodie? The problem is they wear an open hoodie. So I'd probably have to go with another long jacket design. Kind of like the same that I've done with Karaku here. And it's gonna be some shaving and cutting. But I should be able to at least get the hoodie in line with everything. But I definitely have to change some textures to black and yeah. Other problem is you can't wear this. I'm sitting here looking at this, kind of trying to process it through my head as to how I'm going about doing this. Okay. check that. Check this. No. I don't know what I'm going to do next, if that makes sense. But if I have to basically go over this part again, then we may have a plan. What I want to do right now is that's the old outfit. So as you can see, it's still an open jacket. It's supposed to go off the front hook. I don't know if I can. Well, I'd have to go into the jacket properties to manipulate that. Oh, sorry. Goes off the front hook. I'd have to manipulate the jacket properties for it to properly go into it that way. And hopefully the neck piece will want to comply as well. So I guess now all I can do is try and get this to fit into my neck. The only way to make it look more like a hoodie is if I start shaping it like one. It's time for your shape up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna make you look fresh. As famed artist Juvenile once said, yes, sir, it's the Bumble right here. You're all beautiful women if you're insecure. He immediately followed up with, let me see you work that. Twerk that, serve that. Come on and do the rodeo. Such words of inspiration. Such words to live by. Said this for the pretty round. God damn. Okay. It's kind of getting there, since I literally just shoved the inside into the jacket collar itself. The main thing that I'm kind of lacking now is I need for the I still need my eyes visible. Like, sheesh. How do I go about this? I'm kind of just racking my brain about this. I'm sorry, y'all. It looks like one of the things I could do is mess around with the individual hair pieces, and that'll give me a little bit of leverage and leeway. With the hood piece kind of fucking around on the top side like that, is it being more or less perfectly placed, I know the moment I start adjusting the rest of those hair, the front hair pieces, it's gonna trip. And since I don't have like a mirror set up, I mess with it too hard. I go to Tuesday. Simply cannot adjust this link. They said absolutely. What you'd be doing right there is not in the procedure. don't want to turn it to freehand hair. At least not yet. Change here. It was something that allowed me to at least pull it back just enough. Position that you will believe is the Z center. Pulling that back any further fucks up the rotation astronomically. Even a little bit. Back to 20, you can see some crevices and cracks. You can kind of see my eyes. I'm sorry. I just realized how much attention I'm paying. Let me move this damn picture. I can do it. I would say do it this way. Okay. That's better. Now back to trying to solve this darn mystery. Mystery. Right from the memories. No. But hey. Okay, cool. Maybe that will. So what if I max out the width? Oh, some things are probably better left unexplored. Need the slight love to it. That's fine. All that's left now would have to be kind of trimming the hood area. Thing is, when I look at the actual picture, I'm like, damn, I'm fucking up somewhere. Also, if I have to see this in my way any longer, I'm going to freak. Wait. See that in my way any longer, I'm going to freak. Look at the hood. Look at what's at stake. Look at what's not going on here. Do I want to open up the hood a little bit? I want to give it the same life that Beaver seems to have given it. I have to keep in mind of like when I'm looking around, how will my eyes be seen if I were to look at it straight? Most likely when I try and smooth everything out, it'll look a little bit better. Because if I'm looking at these lines correctly, if I try and cut it out from the corner, it will reveal my it's gonna reveal my face just fine, and I'm overreacting. At least that's what I'm gathering right now. So say if I were to, that's a brush, not an eraser. No. Bites. Bites a lot. Rotate, resize. Procedural group. If I tried to resize it, that would probably make things weird. Rotating definitely won't work. Moving definitely won't work. Procedural group. If I look at the procedural group and try to mess around with. Mess around with the texture. There an eraser. There is indeed an eraser. Right. Double folded hair. I don't know what I'm erasing. Should be concerned. Don't know what I erased, if I erased anything. Looks like something got erased, but I can't fully make it out. I erased the forehead? What? Then what the fuck got erased? Some over here? Oh. That explains the story. Nothing got erased. Like somewhere in the middle. Don't give yourself up yet. Since the world is falling down. Ah. Not what I was looking for. Just take some time to live a little. Problem is, even though that's what we're aiming for, since it's all uniform, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Jeez. Pain in the ass. If that's the case. Actually, before I do anything else, a save. Now, what I'm going to try and do now is convert it to freehand hair. Probably not even. Or no, you turn it to freehand. That's it. It's now freehand. Or maybe I crashed everything again. Everything is being highlighted blue, and I'm afraid. My God. Newly edited items are saved in custom. I assure you and promise you I don't know what's going on. What? Just save it as a new item. Don't care. Just damn it. Edit hairstyle. They did keep it as a procedural group when I told it to go back. Now what would happen if I were to try to edit one hairstyle. One hair by itself. Trying to erase. It won't remove anything. Like, it just simply will not blotch out a hairpiece when I try and click on it. Imagine me doing it. Oh, not even an eraser at all. Nope. Imagine me doing that. Ooh wee, ooh me, oh my. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that looks kind of nice. Well, kind of nice. Okay. Not all of it is what we're working with. We're working with a very small section. I can't really mark it. All right. Yep, it's gonna make it clear. I gotta separate it and do it one by one. Pain, but now that I know and understand, convert to free. Convert to free. And this does not work. This brush is not. God damn it. Happens every time. What? Is it because it's all in the group? Probably because it's all in the group together. Which doubly sucks. Toggle visibility, smoothing, duplicate, flip, delete. Try duplicating. We're going to be very sad. Even having a freehand group that's basically being a butt is no fun. Art time. Ah. Hey Panda, how are you doing? How's things been? And how has work been? I'm pretty sure it's the same old, same old. Hair group bumpiness. Smooth as a baby's behind. That's actually kind of scary. Makes sense, but jeez. I gotta go? Okay. Have a good night there, Sona. Pretty good, just wanted to drop by. Oh, that's fair. I feel you. Y'all have a good night. Remember, you're always welcome here for another verse. I'm still just trying to figure out what can I do, considering that okay, trying to make a change to one hair, all of the hair wants to bug out. Is it that I need to separately go through this one by one? That's what it's looking like, and that's not going to be fun. Gosh. Erase. I've been changing it to freeform. Looks up here. So it's a little bit here is what I'm trying to cut off. I'm missing something here. Ooh, okay. Did that. Yeah, it still almost gives me a hoodie, but it's takes away from the rest of the stuff that makes it the darn hoodie. Maybe I mess around with some of the length stuff. So this, don't save that. Go back to here because I know that one has the hairstyle still in procedural. So if we do it this way, I don't know how well this is going to work. I simply do not. So what I needed to do is to still give the illusion of it being hoodie. Something along this nature. But then I have to mess around with the width to make sure the hair is and then still right back to the same darn problem. Hide. Now I'm getting, then I get strange overlap like that. I don't want to know what happened with that. Line still makes me laugh. Art distance. I did that doesn't do the thing. If I were to cut one side off, since it's all kind of formed together, it doesn't properly cut the other side off. From what it looks like, I have to literally I'd have to work it from what it looks like half and half, I think. Actually, that may not be too difficult. logic is reading this right. Grab this. No, go back. Procedural groups 4. We're working it out. Wait, did it go back to freehand? Start editing without saving. Go here. If I were to mess around with the Z sensor again. Right? Yeah. Alright. Mess around with the Z center. Alright. Our eyes are finally visible, alright. This may be what we're looking for, because as soon as we cut them corners off, we may actually get the visual we want. All right. What? That's the one, all right. Close. Close. Alright. Alright. We've done that. Properly close. Oh, we as closed as we can. So now that I've done that, what I'm going to try and do here reduce the count to 10. That's not what I'm trying to do here. What if I instead of 360 simply just went. I'm gonna put it to 0. Definitely not. We'll put it at 180. Is that a perfect half? Yeah, kinda. No, it's a perfect half. It doesn't. It's not. The backside. Gosh darn backside. It doesn't seem like it's gonna want to play ball the way that's set up in positions around the world, right? So position wise, what if I adjust that? God, it just said 90. Only covers the back. I can see how that can only cover the back. Even if I kept it at 360, it's a mess. Things happen. if I could literally just go into it and properly adjust it corner by corner, I think things would actually go a bit more smoothly. But I can't. It bites. I'll probably have to do this one by one and find out the position of each individual piece. Or, more daunting is make enough duplicates and then individually have one hair piece show up for each and then adjust accordingly. Maybe that ladder strap. Is that not adjusting everything? It's not. Oh. Fudge. That's a discovery I wish I didn't. That's a discovery I really wish I didn't pick up on. Then what happens if I... Jesus. That looks a little hilarious, yet disastrous. Just... let me stop lamenting. Which hairs involve 1, 2, 3, 4. From what it looks like, it's the first 5. First 5 and the last 5 where I'll be doing this trimming experiment. It means I'm gonna need 10 copies. Yeah, I'll need 10 copies. How am I gonna go about properly dressing it? I need 10 copies. I have to make duplicates. Make 10 duplicates, but at the very least, hide first 5, hide the last 5. Damn, this is gonna be bonkers. But if we get this working, I will have made great strides in the Sin model. I'm correct. Hair 1, hair 20. 1 and hair 20 are the exact same thing. So that's going to be 1 less. Yeah, I could just do that. That would genuinely be a blow. Maybe I want to start from the bottom and work my way up. That way I'll know everything's connected together. So, hair 5. looked weird. Then I bring up hair 4 and then it does. I can't tell exactly where hair 4 is going. We'll just have to work through it like. What happens if we remove the material? I don't think the material wants to be removed. Maybe we should be concerned. Now I know I set this shit up to become an eraser and erase. What the frick is going on? It's not erasing anything. Bro, ain't no way. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I think I'm finding at least where I need to do the work at. Only I could actually properly delete right off the model itself. Like, if you know how awesome it would be to be able to erase the hair texture off the hair itself right now. I'd kill for this feature. I don't know why I can't do it, but it hurts my feelings and it cuts me deep. It makes me this sad. Especially when I have to be bloody accurate. It's not going to be smooth. I don't even know why I did that to myself. I just needed to work its way up like so. So long as it does that, we'll be fine. Oof. Super oof. Deadly oof. I've lost my spot. Okay. Almost. Almost. Damn it. That may be it. That may... Ooh-wee. Okay. Okay. So, play around with that. Pair 4, keep pair 5. Duplicate. Add hair for again? No. No. It's not fair. Add time now. It is the hair material. Okay. So if it's being a put like that, I'm probably overcomplicating things then. So it's about saving. All I can do is just hope that what I'm about to try and do is what needs to be done. No, this unsaved item is exactly how I need the hair to be. Fuck it. Edit hairstyle. Edit hairstyle. Most terrible idea. See, delete, back to here. Hair 5. All right. Looks like it brings everything up. So it does bring everything up. Hair material. This. Just everything that's not used. The hair material is insane. I think can do that. I'll probably go specifically to 5. Yo, wait. Did I? Okay, and then I bring back 4. And if I bring back 4, I switch over to 4. I duplicate the 4. Duplicate the 4. I edit its material. We may be on to something. We may have finally gotten the breakthrough that you always wanted. Almost. Plus, I have to keep the shit. I have to keep the angling in mind too. I need 3 as a guide. Go back to 4. 4 is hair material. 3 is still the original. Okay. Okay, that's a little painful, but I'm fine. Anyone that may have tuned in recently, hey, I'm Kiractonios. Welcome to the Star Cipher. We come to you live from Andromeda, where I send my transmissions directly to you. And I may have finally found a breakthrough to properly give myself a damn hoodie. So the longest time, I can't use the delete feature on the model when it comes to hair for some reason. It makes me sad inside. But you see, I basically have to go piece by piece to try and actually make a hood for a hoodie. And now that I finally figured out what had me bugging so hard, it was simply a texture issue. Gonna try and get this thing to look more hoodie-like. Right. Paint here. All right. Again. Almost. Stop. This is kind of my life. Is this what it means to be an artist? Control Z. So your eyes bleed. Then finally make a breakthrough for your art. Proceed to cry. Because if that is the case, it's fair, balanced, understandable. Sheesh. I have to make sure that I get this thing right. Or at least as right as my eyes can make it, because God, this is probably the most painful part. The bright side is I'm just glad I discovered the way to get to the most painful part. Am I okay with this? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. The best part of this, though, is that, well, even though it's gonna look a bit scuffed, it kind of falls into place for the character, since his hood for his hoodie is supposed to be a bit tattered anyway. I would have loved to have gotten a proper trim on it and all of that, but nah, shit refused. So hair 3, all right. Hair 2. Let's see what you rocking with. All right, but you gotta get a new little new shape up. All right. No. Hair 2. Click to one down here. Okay. Said jam. Start doing the freak. I said damn. Jumping out your seat. Hold your hands up in the air. Mobbing right out of the atmosphere. Just groove. I missed. I don't know if I missed it. I'm seeing like a chunk. Found the spot. Massacre. So it's here. Okay. Okay. All right. We're pretty much close. We almost have an actual hoodie. It took a bit of stress, but hey. And why the hair does that. Right. Hair one. Dupe you. Is that halfway? Halfway. If you meet me halfway. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. Should I just remove? Yeah, I should just remove it all. Gotta go back across everything. No, the other corner will be coming up. Got one half is probably gonna look horrid, but shot. We'll see. All right, did those ends. Now we gotta do 16 through 20. Things will, I guess, be okay. Fortunately, we can't, do the whole mirroring both sides vibes. 16. All right. Choose you. You go to the eraser. So it's no longer this way, but it's now that way. Which is understandable. Just hurt my feelings, why don't you? Yike. I see, I see, I see. That doesn't feel as curved as it needs to be. This is fine. So 16, 17, all right? Yeah. Ah. Oh, well. Worse. 2. Somehow. Alignment. Too much. Too much. Real close. Okay. All right. See that one speck, and it's going to oh. Am I overreacting? I'm overreacting. Perfect. Even better. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Down to 18. All right. I bet it would be easier if I just grab the same texture, but every time I try, that shit just backfires. Oh. Like, trying to understand where exactly I need to be hitting these textures at is messing with me. All right, I think I got it. Oh, got it. Okay, we almost have a whole hoodie view. Honestly, part of me is saying keep that asymmetrical corner thing going. Not gonna lie, it looks a little sick. Hood. All right. see, 19. Yep. Actually, I'm curious now. Air 2. What happens if you retained the same thing? No. Now I deal with the issue of knowing exactly which. Wait. Too far. That one falls right in line. Alright. Cool. Process and elimination. That works. Right here, 19. Alright, you're next. Alright. And then as soon as I'm done with the hood, I'll be able to work on gosh. As I'm done with the hood, I'll be able to do the reworked eyes because these are not Sin's eyes, these are placeholders. But I really feel good about this now that I've figured out, oh, this is how I make this is how I'm able to go hair piece by hair piece to properly make a hoodie. It'll look a little wonky, but fine. I feel like the hardest challenge I'm gonna have to do is when I work on the new Kiraku model, because as I try to explain, the model you see before you is Alzora. Kiraku himself is, well, I show him here and there. Also, I have like a random thing of really wanting particular outfit made, but the particular outfit that I want made had I would like for that particular outfit to actually be in live 2D, but broke as hell, doubly so with recent events, and I found a mama that I'm just like, hey, please let me be your son. Let's just say the stars haven't aligned for it, and I can't find the angle for 19. Oh, okay, it looks like I have to go as linear as possible, I guess. Did I get it? I believe I did. Cool. Awesome. So all that's left is the last little bit, which is air 20. All right. So select that hair, go to the texture. And I need to decide, am I going to keep it or lose it? Like, I guess being that center is fine. Still kind of bummed out that the front is like refused to properly close, but I gotta take it with what I can get at this point. One moment. My apologies. I had to answer something. The door was being knocked on. Oof. That look a bit off, but it's fine. Probably should have took that take. So this is what happens when you work on your day one textures. But I'm pretty sure even without the day one textures, without making like proper markers as to, okay, this is where I need to hit it. That's, once again, that's a problem that I made for myself. Actually. Okay. Just need to nick a little more. There it is. Side then. Is it you? Either of it. I'm basically back to where I started. Oh wait, no. Yike. That's what? Keep it. You just. It's noticeable by me. But it's not so much as as my hoodie attempt feels completely ruined by it. This is fine. I'm okay with this. So, after figuring out that all I needed to do was change whichever material it was, figured out massive problem. Is there any way for me to? There's no way for me to really address that little issue. And plus, with the way that I'm normally facing or even looking, that's basically a non-issue at that point. It's once again would be a small limitation that I see on myself. Okay. So now that I actually got the hoodie done, please, for the love of God, save it. Just save my progress right here. Add the weird poking out thing. Overwrite. And then I'm going to go back into, oh my God. I apologize. Okay, cool. So things have at least saved. And yeah, actually that doesn't, now that I'm actually looking at it, that doesn't look too bad. And once I adjust this hair piece, things will probably look a bit better. But before I adjust the hair piece, still needed to redo the eye as a whole. Irises? Irises. Okay. Normally Alzora or the Kiraku has starry eyes. This was a placeholder, but I need to go a bit further into it. There's a particular design choice that I had for their eyes. Did I ever write down the details? I really hope I did. I'm gonna feel sad if I didn't. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. god, I still need to rework my normal hair. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm looking at it. But did I do any mention to the new eyes? Looks of it, I didn't, according to my notes. So it looks like I only mentioned one thing. Well, my head is at least in the right place. I know I can do that. I can still just mention it down here. And okay, I put down the details in my notes now. So basically, this particular model's eyes isn't starry-eyed. I need to pull up the Photoshop. Hey, don't do me like this. Give it time. It takes a while. Neat. So, how can I go about doing this? I need to open just my eyes in general. If you close your eyes, thinking truth be veiled. Ah, the updated eyes layer. Wait, if I have the updated eyes layer here, please don't break on me. The updated eyes layer here, that means I should have a project file. Please tell me I have a project file. I don't see it. This. I want to keep my eyes somewhat similar. Put it here? No. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, not good. Running away is easy. Just to live in this hot. Okay. Maybe it's here. That's a pose references. Image background. Really? I'm pretty sure I have my. Ah! Maybe it's right here. Body. Hair? Is that a Unity object? I'm scared. Guess I did just edit over the regular eye thing. That's that's crazy. You know what? I'll hold that. That's fine. If that's the case, then I can just come over here, pull up the old eyes, pull up the Alzora eyes, even though the Alzora eyes are slightly scuffed because they're not meant to have that little thing in the middle. I never bothered to change it. Kind of like the way it looks. Well. Let's see. So, first things first, before I even change anything, I need to save you as a Photoshop file. So, eyes layer. But now need to turn right the frick back around and make a 2.0 folder for Zen and save that project file there. Now, I have to somehow start from scratch. Hope I don't flub it up. I need red, but I don't need any of that, any of the blue showing. So I have to turn everything back to black and hope I get it right. So, huh. Interesting. So what if I just choose around it? What do then? What if I refine the edges? Ew, no. This kind of bites. It's not the end of the world. I need y'all to mess with me. Just use and refining the edge just isn't doing it. This may be fine. I may be overreacting. I'll have to wish a homie a happy birthday soon, as the clock over here just hit 12. Okay, where are my swatches? I need the remember, I created as a swatch. I will be able to. What I need to do now is actually find my color references. I wasn't fully prepared for this, but when am I not? And there it is. So the red that I'm looking for is F70606. Add the swatches. Alright. So I got the red. The black. I need to turn all this black. Then I can turn it red. Brush. In God's name. Don't know how big I need to make this brush. But just know this whole thing's about to go black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anywhere, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I had to turn my head until my darkness goes. Yikes, that's a little too big. Yikes, that's still a little too big. I may be able to work with that. I want to put the pixel size at 210. 210 may just do it. We don't need hard. Now this go around I needed some. That's gonna, yeah, I guess that's gonna be a bit rough now. So if I drop it down to like 185. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get this to break even, am I? Probably am gonna just have to go for the hard. No. God, no. You know what they say, when you're hard, you're hard. I don't know who says it, but they do. No 5. Ah. Right, holding it doesn't do much for me. Yes, but also no. I'm gonna take some steps back. $25 maybe? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. I missed. 1, 2, 3. The drawback that I'm seeing here is, yeah, I got the red going. I feel like there may be a slight off-centering. Plus, I don't have this circle bordered the way I had on the initial eyes. Speaking of which, let me just pull this out for a more proper side-by-side comparison. Extra resources and break out the original eyes. Okay, I need you to do a split view for me. Split it up. Whoops, that's not the view I'm looking for. Okay. If I were to look at them side by side, I'd see that my current eyes is slightly more full than the other. Well, the current eye setup is a bit more full than the other. While that probably wouldn't look too bad, if I were to zoom in on my eyes right now, you can kind of tell that, hey, I have a border going on here. Can't really tell that on this one. Maybe it is that I'm using too big of a brush. What if I try 185? Too small. 190? And then on top of that, I can't find my center. 4, 5. No. So, what if I do just 200 even? Yes, no. 1, 2, 3. This still makes things odd. There has to be a way of, like, maybe shrinking the current circle, and that would probably help my case rather than hurt it. I would need to feather harder. At how I colored the last one, it would appear that I may have done something more so along the lines of having 2 circles but only slightly moved away from each other. can't feather it any deeper. Or to there has to be something that I used. Okay. Checking brushes that are in my possession. Try a different one. Doesn't change too much. I think I found something. So I do two there. So if I do that, except with, say, maybe 150? Close. 170? Yike. I'm close. Probably should have went with 175. I went back to 180. It's too big. 175. Here and here. It doesn't look as heavy as it needs to be. What if I change the hardness to 50? Alright. Alright. Looks like things are starting to shape up. Now I'm dealing with it not being as rounded. Like that. Exactly like that. God damn it. And all this different method stuff. And it's like, no, just play the perimeter, you'll be fine. Problem is getting things even not going to work out. I feel a bit stupid. I'm messing around with this in this application, knowing full gosh darn well I have Clip Studio. And I need to learn how to use Clip Studio. Not the brightest. I'm really not the brightest. I guess that's something else I'll have to tap into. Things. It looks like the right eye is bigger than the left eye, but I've also have been probably staring at this for like longer than I want to admit. I'm just gonna accept my progress so far. Now, as stated earlier, Alzora has star eyes. Sin, however, has more of a destroyed look in his eyes. And it's that of the broken-hearted variety. I don't know if we can find, like, broken heart shape. If I can, that's cool, but... really thought about grabbing one. This is where I need paint tools. I'm not paint tools. This is where I need the clip studio and just be like, fuck it, let's try and just work it out ourselves. Cross, there's something in here. Vector mask, fill layer, group layers, image. You know. Bit warp, free transform, color set. No, I don't think there is anything. We lucked out with the star. Well, we lucked out with the star being a brush on this thing, because we just can't get the broken heart we want. Which isn't absolutely terrible. It's just sheesh. Maybe I can figure something out. I don't know. Uh-oh, everything's still in red. That's kind of interesting, actually. Very dark, very evil. I want the broken heart eyes, but I don't think I can draw it. I have to draw it myself. And that is quite an inky look there. What the heck is this? It's a dune grass. Oh. Grass? Grass eyes? Really want to do the black star thing. Curious. Oh dear God. I didn't expect it to do it, but it did it that way. So I'm gonna do it's gonna look scuffed, maybe. But let's experiment. Too much? 10? Too much? 5? This is not going to bode well. Especially just trying to draw it out with just the mouse. It double sucks that my writing and drawing hand is my right hand. Well, not my right hand. It's my left hand. I'm left-handed. In short, this sucks. There has to be a heart somewhere, right? Right? What kind of stamps y'all got? Not a nail. Right. We'll figure this out. Custom shape. What in God's name? Oh. Shapes. Oh. Heart. We take those. Well, yeah, I guess we take hearts too, huh? But no, not like that. What I need to do is be a little bit more smart about this, though. Give me a new layer. Give me a new layer. Please, for the love of God. I don't know how to make a new layer. That's adding a layer mask. There you are. Give me a new layer, because I'm gonna have to draw a heart over here. I have to actually like the heart. Because I'm gonna try and duplicate the heart so that I don't have to, you know, make it twice. Fucks with this. Now I need to do. I can either try and erase my way to making it a broken heart, or I don't know. Yo, blending options. Yo, what happens if I put a drop shot over it? Don't put a drop shot over it. What if I do if I do an inner shot? Oh, right, you can't see anything. What if I do if I make an outer glow for it? Huh. Weird, but go off. What if I do an inner glow for it? Ooh. What if I emboss it? Contour it? A texture. Hmm. Is there any way that I can do this without an emboss? Because I just, please, I just needed the texture, just the texture. That's all I need, just the texture, man. I'm not gonna. That's fair. Satin? That's not. Color overlay? That's stupid. Gradient? Well, yeah, gradient, but pattern over. Yeah. Stroke. Okay. So, been nice if any of those felt like a grand idea, but I think the only grandest idea was giving myself giving those eyes a glow. And even then, it's like, what glow would I even give them? And the eyes aren't supposed to, well, technically aren't supposed to be black, but you know. Okay. So, blue? Well, probably not yellow. And even if I chose like a red to go with everything, it wouldn't pick up. If I did it with a white glow, maybe? But it shouldn't be a black heart in the first place. From the looks of it, since I wouldn't be able to properly tear its outside. Wait a minute. Well, no, I'd still have to do like a heart shape. A heart shape border for it. What happens if I try and erase? If I try and erase. So long, Geek. Okay. By okay, I mean frick. I guess because it's still being treated like a brush and not an eraser. What happens if I do a star shape erase? That looks good. Actually, I have an idea. So, if I angle this correctly, boom. 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 Bang. Hmm. 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 Huh. This doesn't look. I still feel comfortable with it. It's just, I guess I didn't know what to expect. So what if I were to try taking it from the top, but more so like if it was up on this corner, 2, 3, 4. That's a bit more visible. And it still carries the idea of the whole still carries the idea of broken heart. Maybe if I do a different size star, because right now it's at 29. What if I aim for 35? What happens then? That's a who. 3. The stars are too big. Okay. 25. A 1. A 2. 3. A 4. 5. And it doesn't really look like the whole broken heart thing. What if I tried it at 25 but at the tip? 1. A 2. Oops. A 2. A 3. 4. Well, I mean, you know what they say, when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. And but what am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? And so what happens if I were to duplicate the layers? Duplicate the layers. I just flip the whole thing. Then is everything still selected? Makes sense. I don't like it. Just line up. Please, for the love of God, line up. All I ask is for you to line up. Won't line up. I just want you to. All I need you to do is flip horizontally. Okay. Okay. Deselect. Now the drawback here is they're too visible. Plus, something's wrong, basically. I think I see. I think I know what I can do. So if we have heart 1 and heart 2, should be able to add. Should be a line tool somewhere. Line tool. Right, should just be able to be like, oops. Dude. Dude. That gets in the way of the stars. But that should be fine. It's supposed to blend in with. It's kind of supposed to be that way. Blends in with red eyes. Just keep my heart beating, your secrets safe with me. Just try. I've broken a mirror so our past won't look so tempting. Then that also begs the question of the angling that I have now said that's more trouble than good, I guess. If I were to do this way. That's right, but something's wrong. Again. Oh. So, I did this all on the same layer as where this eye was being worked on. I was trying to figure out what it was that I was doing wrong, and then there it is. Oh well. Oh sheesh, it's not good. It's not good at all. Oof. My hand cannot twitch like that when applying new lines. 1, 2. 3, 4. One. As an attempt. I'll probably have to test it on the model to see just how on it I am. Right now I'm feeling pretty off it. Make it 75, and that makes the red a little too obvious. So if I were to drop it so that it wouldn't be as clear. If I just make it pure black, just don't hit. Oh. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the thing that my head is saying is missing. Same ordeal as how Alzora I swear. So go here, do this. Oh, 10 is too small. 25? Too small. 50? Jesus Christ. Surprise me? Even then, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be white, huh? The idea would be like you go into the depths. Okay, so step forward, step forward, forward. Since I put the plaque underneath there like that, it's... How is it that it affects the stars? That's kind of confusing me. I guess in that case. Massive confusion. Then I guess it's probably best to use the black. So if I don't use the black, let's say if I try and go with the white. Huh. Okay. Three. So there's one, there's two. Honestly, I didn't expect for things to kind of... I didn't expect for things to kind of look nice like this. This is cool. That makes me happy inside. Let me save that as a ping. PNG, boys. And we'll go back to the project file. So, eyes in question. Oh, the wee Babs got regular eyes now. Look at him go. That's about to change real soon, though. Huh. You know, with the hearts from a distance, kind of looking fish-eyed there. And also, double doesn't help that now that I'm seeing the eyes again. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we have to try the eyes again. You know, actually, maybe I'm overreacting. I'm gonna give it a face expression test. But honestly, intuition may be on the right side here. Oh, maybe that has something to do with it as well. Also, Jesus Christ. Iris size. The iris size is definitely small. No small. Large. I need big. I want my eyes to be sauna level. Okay. That's how large is. Yep, that seems to be the norm for my eyes. Except for those, for some reason. So, 1, 2, 3. Make it large, darn it. Okay. It's not the worst ever. But I still need. Do a facial expression test. The hair is kind of... We're really gonna have to deal with that hair, aren't we? Well, for now, just really need to... That's my face. Looks. Look here. Maybe suffering from my sins as far as being uneven. Sins may really and truly be the brakes. Alright, neutral. Smell. Fucking love that smell. Sadness. Angry. You never get to see the happy expression. I miss you, Kiraku Ikazi. Honestly, his normal facial expression is small eyes, but this is fine. I'll still keep my normal 2.0 expressions for him. Should probably at least nah. I want to go hard, but I know that going hard for it may not work out as well. We got the hoodie, we got the red eyes. I mean, honestly, not even changing how the eyes are shaped. That smile is just, he still looks like he's up to something. And I find that really cool. It's really good. I'll probably have to consider doing some things about that later. But made some great headway, great progress, and oh dear God, I've been at this for 6 hours. Oh, not this. Been at this for maybe 3. And it was mainly the damn hood. Got the hood. Let's see if I can adjust the hairpiece, you see. The parameter ratio offset fit to head. Hey there, Red Bullets. How are you? The offset fit in a bit more. If I were to reduce the height, then that would be blasphemous. I'm good, man. Your voice sounds kind of bad, though. Like, crunchy bad, or? Check. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Fit to head. Head X? No. Why is this bot translating everything I say? I added a new bot. I wanted this feature because, well, on the off chance, and I'm pretty sure it's very low, that I do get I end up with like Japanese viewers. I try to speak Japanese sometimes. My Japanese isn't great, but at the very least, I wanted them to have the ability, and me to also have the ability to not be completely lost in translation with each other. But right now, I'm just working on a model, or trying to work on a model. I need to push it in just a little bit more. Even thing. I guess that makes sense. Okay, then I guess that's how I'm gonna have to go about it. I should have realized you also use VRoid Studio. Yeah. I don't know how to Blender and Unity like the real folks out there. So I just use what I can, and whatever shortcut I can do, whatever thing that I can manipulate in this thing to make work, gotta use it. Otherwise, I can't make a new model. Kind of a bummer, but we make it work. We always do. If I can just get the hair and maybe the length to slide over just a little bit, but I know that it's technically supposed to be. I may be able to make it work. Okay. I'm looking for, I think, position. More or less the position. And then I want the position to be a bit this way. There's so much of it. It's remarkable. Stabbing wave. I shorten the length. I shorten the length. It becomes more visible. It doesn't get so in the way of my hair, but at the same time, it's like I was trying to have that. I may not be able to have it. Which that's probably a bit of a bummer. But is everything all right with you, Red? Doing good, aren't you? I'm basically just trying to get ready for the birthday stream. That's all that's going on my end. Good. And that's just, well, not too good. Do this, then probably get the other two to work. That may actually go over well. If it sounds like I'm a bit distant or away, it's because of how I'm facing, I'd say. By the way. I also tend to mumble to myself. On the palm station. Barely tell that the eyes are heartbroken, but shit. You can barely tell that I'm currently starry-eyed. So I think that's fine. I think we're good there. Hair is not poking all the way out anymore. Normalized it to where it's sitting down a bit better. Gonna add the other layers of hair. I see you trying to become the edgy head ass. Yeah, I have 3 different forms. The one you see before you, the edgy one, and the one that feels basically nothing. To put it in simple terms, basically. Going further into it would basically just end up being another lore dump, and I'm trying to keep that to the AO3 files, you know, or at least right now. This doesn't seem too bad. This seems fine. I'm overreacting. Yeah, I get it. got the side hair that shows up. We got the hood. I need to get the other two strands. We duplicate. Duplicates. And change the position. Now, I need to change its curvature because it shouldn't. That one shouldn't curve that hard. Direction. So, break. Like this. Then I should be able to move the position again just a little bit more. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Yeah. Right. Oh, wow. Whoa. Yeah. Now it uses Google Translate to translate everything. I wish it could have used like DeepL or something, but I'm not going to try and mess with the bot that much. I'm just gonna, let it rock for the most part. That's terrible. But if I can pull back a little bit. Still want it to crisscross. Where to give it maybe we shouldn't. Like, what if I were to? No, don't do that. Trying to or gather anything or prepare cascade direction. That's definitely not what I'm trying to do. No interval, there's nothing there. But yeah, the translator was just implemented today, and feels good. Like, I thought it was gonna take me like all day to properly implement and stuff, and the creator of it made it very straightforward. It was not. I didn't have any difficulty doing the thing. Need to adjust cascade direction. I basically just kind of, as I was messing around with this, kind of destroyed what I had going on. You make a duplicate of you. I need you to slide to the left. Serious, I need you to slide to the, not sliding to the left. Slide to the right. And got you Got it, slide to the left. Another duplicate. Cascade direction. Slide to the left. And I think I need one more. Grab you. Slide to the left. Now, ideally, I'd say I'm done. But I should probably at least make it to where you can still see the hair going down the back. It's like, fuck. So, grab it, make a new duplicate, and slide to the left. Quick question, do you know what company always keep their sodas 99 cents? I know that there was an actual debate about that. Like, I think it was during recent inflation. My hair poking out? Shit. I just wanted you to... Never heard of them, sorry, Chief. The only thing I've heard of was Arizona. And I know that's not a soda. I'll try and close that in. Probably should just not fret so much about the hair thing if I can't get it properly close in. Maybe we can. Maybe it's slowly developing into a yes. Considering I guess I'll have to keep the trend going with the rest of it to make sure it actually closes in correctly and don't go into my head. Sweet, neat, cool even. Another duplicate. Slide to the left. Or in some cases, back to the left. Back to the left. Back to the left. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make this swirl thing in my head freaking stop. But since I have the hood on, and since I'm doing this in V-Roy Studio, no one can see the hood off. No one will see the hood off ever. Otherwise, I would gladly be able to have my hair like perfectly all the way down, because this particular model would have stupidly long hair, because I go all in on the edge when I go on the edge. Everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to gotta just stop using the cascade direction and just yeah. Oh wait, that's probably a bit better. Just need to but now the inside of the hair is being a bit wonky. I don't want that. I will sooner make the inside of the hair a nightmare. All right. You know what? Yeah, probably gonna be the best I can present my hair. That's okay. That's sometimes I wish I wish I could make it a little more, but it's okay. It's fine. As far as the hair that I'm going to have to allow to show, what happens if I? Which strand are you? If you're not there, not a nail, not a goddamn thing. Okay, understood. And what about the original? What happens if I eliminate you? Nothing. Understood. Kinda sucks, but the size and everything, I guess I have to accept the slight edge of the design, or the slightly extreme edge of the design. Because the thing was, it was going to be a well, as you can see on this little prototype image over here, it's supposed to be half black, half white, and then it was supposed to have a black trim around the hood. This is actually a drawing from a friend of mine, and this is like 13 years old, and this is actually the first design of Kiraku, so I'm trying to replicate it. Blows up in my face, so you know how that goes. Can't say it's, well, I can't say it's terrible though, or my rendition. It gets what I want across. I have a hood, even though it looks like a glorified beanie right now. I have a hood. I have to transform the jacket and everything. I've also been at this for almost 7 hours. And honest to goodness, I say hell yeah. Damn, I really made some progress. Feels good. Feels good. But now I'll have to go throughout the rest of the outfit and turn it into an edgy black jacket. Or edgy black jacket. I have to turn basically this long coat into something all black and not have it like the midriff that I have it now. And I can keep the belt on, that's fine. Oh, no I can't, because it's the same goddamn layer as the jacket itself. So unless I literally just change the jacket to all black edge, which I ain't gonna do, I gotta, basically I got my work cut out for me. I'll have to get back to work on this later, like tomorrow later. But for now, this, all right. Hood and everything working. I got the eyes properly changed. It's about as nice as I can make it. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to ask some artist homies like, hey, I need y'all to bring my designs to full fruition and light because I can only do so much in V-Roid Studio to where things are slightly nerfed versions of themselves. But this isn't bad. I like it. I like it enough. Just please, for the love of God, do not generate bones. Oh dear God, I didn't think about that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, close without saving. What happens if we were to blow wind on them? I need to find someone as well. If you ever find yourself inside the Star Cipher and Andromeda server, I also have like a channel specifically for people, specifically for just commissions and everything from people that seem like trustworthy and everything. Oh, thank God. I have the wind blowing and nothing's blowing. I mean, that's a good bad thing because I gotta kind of do that for the front strands of the hair. Or I could just say fuck it and not have it move at all. It's like that man starches his hair in the worst way. I probably shouldn't do that. Which group is it? No. Well, actually, yes. I say do it. You ones in the back. You. Not the hood. Hey, look, the hood's off. No. You. And basically, those are the only strands of hair that really needs movement, because everything else, well, I think one of the drawbacks is if I give this hair movement, it's gonna not go so well. You look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Yeah, my characters normally do that. They're usually design-wise, it's unconscious, but it usually resembles Yu-Gi-Oh and Dragon Ball. Let's see. So if I do that, pray to God this works. Save it as a new item because I may want to keep the stiff look. Let's face it. Got the hair. Wind's blowing. But I don't think I'm really making any moves. There must be something I've done wrong. Go back to here. Oh. Huh. What happens if we auto-generate a bone? You know, I asked for it. I certainly did. I sure as fucky wucky decided to do that. You know what? Show me the goods. I need to see this madness. In fact, just save that as a new item. I want to see this. Show me, please. The wind blows. I want everything to. Yes, perfect, absolutely glorious, lovely. This is what we came to see. Yep. The hair pops out and it's got something to say. And basically, my hair has had enough. The hood, too. Okay. Alright. That's hilarious. But don't fuck with me. What about you? You have the hair bounce here. Edit hair bounce. Start editing without saving. Okay. Procedural group, procedural group, procedural group. Not you. Procedural group, procedural group, group. Phone groups 14. And I don't really know what I'm doing, so do that. Create bone group. If I were to make all of that a bone group together and not have touched the rest of it, what will it do? We overwrite this and go into the look. The air, wind blowing. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Don't blow. You know, that makes sense, and I can't really say I'm mad about it because, I mean, I guess my hair kind of does that with this model anyway. I wish it didn't, but maybe I shouldn't. I'm like, you know, maybe I should just keep the thing static. Because it's going to clip like a motherfucker. You know what? Hey, actually, where's the post in animations? Let's see. I don't think it really matters, huh? Oh. I see why now. Yep. Yeperinos. All through the hoodie, but you can't really notice that. So it's not bad for poses. But hell, at this point, it's like maybe better off, you know, not having a wind blow. Yeah. Guess it's not so off-putting where it's like probably where it's like, okay, yeah, this was genuinely the worst idea ever, but yeah, during movement and animation, it's just like it doesn't, and I guess that's fine. Sucks, but I guess it's fine. Like, seriously. Most of the things is just like a clipping nightmare. You can kind of walk okay. The flip's a little over the top, but he got it. So I'm going to test. I'm gonna test without the hair bones. Rattle me bones. I mean, yeah, it should just be stiff as hell, and the transitions just. And his hair really don't want to move. Yeah. Maybe there's too many bone groups. That could be a possibility. Could be. Actually, let me check that out. Hit the hair bounce. Where to go with the facial groups. Again. Not you. Facial groups. Right hair detail, not much detail on it. Change the bone groups like fuck around in 3. Maybe the other thing is that I'm not making it separate like it probably supposed to be. But anyway, we're still gonna do it this way. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and we'll do not overwrite. Save it as a new item. Don't know which one of those is the right one to remove, so let's not mess with that. Well, I can't say it's like absolutely buck wild, it's just... But it's still buck wild. It works when it wanna, and then it just... There are times where it just don't. Can't really complain about it. But I guess in that case, I may as well just pick the one where it goes absolutely bonkers, buck wild, crazy, booty, butt flying everywhere. So, if that's my decision, move that one. Click on this one to make sure this is the one with the stupid amount of bone. Wait, no. If it does, the entire group has that 2, 1. 6 points here. Stiffness at 4. Oh, 0.4, I guess. Gravity and hit radius. I don't know what the hit radius is, but it looks pretty big. I don't know why I moved it, knowing full gosh darn well I don't understand it. 0.010 is what I'm gonna think it is. Consider the hit radius. I look at it pretty big. Probably shouldn't give it maxed out gravity because the bitch probably won't move. Well, actually, what happens if we give it a bit of gravity? And overwrite. Huh. Doesn't go buck wild no more. Maybe that's the difference between my current hair and the hair that I've just been working on. Because I did not go into the details for the extra parts of the hair. I just say, hey, yo, go crazy, bro. Actually go bonkers. Huh. That's... Yeah, this is it. This is... That's the vibes. That's fine. Okay. Oh, damn. Sitting there accidentally making shit I'm satisfied with. That's great. We come a long way from this. Yes, we did. Yes, the fuck we did. Yes, Lord. We come a real long way. We went from this to this. And I like it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh God, do you love to see it. With that in mind, I did every task that well, parts of every task that I said I'd do for the stream. And, in mind, go ahead and do away with that. Make sure I save this thing, because I swear to God, I will begin to sob if that's not pertained or retained. I should probably work on... I'll probably work on facial expressions next time, which may either be when I wake up tomorrow or a little bit later. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. That is great progress. I did what I set out to do. I need for this screen to... That's not the screen. Then what screen do I have up? I know it's a familiar one. It's you. Okay. So now the me being appearing twice is gone. I'm gonna switch. Goodness me. I was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, right. I need to check one thing real quick. Do I have... Okay, cool. So I do have Clip Studio on this computer. I'll probably look into making that a window so that I can stop bringing up the other editor. But this has been a good time. It's been a good stream. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm going to stop. But I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, alright, bye, and turn off the stream on y'all. We got homies to raid. So I'm gonna find a homie for us. What is up? Gotta be like a homie, right? Homie somewhere. I believe. I personally. Got to be a homie somewhere. I believe us to be homie. Well, actually, it is pretty goddamn late. No, I have not. Actually. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, Taj is streaming. Taj is always streaming around this hour, so how did I forget? That's on me. My bad. Alright. Cool. The homies out here playing the Street Fighter 5. Oh. I'm sorry, Red. I just saw the message. My bad, Chief. Shit. Ionic arrow. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Well, I'm passing the raid over to the one cryonic arrow. So, after the 7-hour escapade of not only working on music, but also working on not only working on music, but working on a translator bot that was thankfully very straightforward, and working on a character model, I must bid you guys adieu. This has been Karakuni. I was going to be signing off for tonight. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now, until next time, go out there and shine like the star that you are. Sayonara 2, Mayasumi 1.
Just rock it with me. The starry story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fun. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feelin' right. It's not a fun to flight. If you consent, it's gonna mean you coming home tonight. Anata wa atamagai desu away. Okay, we're gonna start. We hit continue yesterday.